Alright, what's up ladies and gentlemen, this is TDS Darth Wage back at you with another video yet again, and in this video I'm going to be continuing my road to P100 Dracula. And I know everybody's like, but you don't always play Dracula. Yeah, but I do still play him, and he is the one that I am currently prestiging, so yeah, still counts in my book. But to each their own. Yeah, what's up, Yeet Lord? It's good to see you again. I've been doing quite well. You know, I had to go ahead and do my stream early because I got a few things that I need to take care of later on today. So I need to go ahead and do my stream now because I won't be able to do it later. So, alright, I guess we are just gonna go ahead and get into this. This will be my first match of the day. You already know how those go. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. Not warmed up at all, so let's go ahead and get into this, get into the meat grinder, see how everything works out. Good thing you're awake to see it live then, right? You know, like like, is it just me, Yeet Lord, or do you think I deserve way more subs than what I do have, like what I do get? What do you think about that? Like, you notice, like, you could watch most other content creators, they get like way more than I do, and I get way less even though I do better. Not elitism or nothing like that, just saying. What do you think about that, Yeet Lord? You've been thinking about that for a long time now. I really speak facts. Yeah, I mean, I just say the things that most people don't want to hear, and it's not because they don't want to hear it, it's because it's the truth, you know, about the game. You think I deserve way more subs, right? Like, I don't really know what I do wrong other than say things people don't want to hear but need to hear. That's about all I really do. You know, like whenever it comes to the balance of the game and the devs going too far for one side, you know, the issues with the map design, the map tile layouts, how certain things can be chained that should not be chained, map size, like whenever I say like some maps are too big, which turns into survivor sided, some maps are too small, which makes it killer sided, you know, and how I say that all the maps need to be mid-sized so that way the killer can get pressure, but the survivors can also take it away, they just can't take it away permanently, you know, things like that. I talk about, you know, the totem placements and how they need to be improved, and you know, like, another thing I say that people don't like to hear is that I think totems should not appear as hex totems until they actually activate, you know? I say that, you know, they should appear as dull totems until you actually get value out of the perk. Like whenever you like Devour Hope, it should not appear as a hex totem until you hook a survivor and actually gain the benefits from the perk. And then whenever you gain the benefits from the perk, it appears as a hex totem, so that way people do not just immediately cleanse it right away. You know, I say logical things, but people try to fight me at every turn on the subjects for some reason. You know, I defend slugging, I defend tunneling because they are legitimate strategies to slow down better survivors. You know, tunneling, like, really, whenever it comes down to it, all you're doing is getting the bad survivor out first. You know, like, and it is a bad survivor because good survivors don't get tunneled like that, because good survivors actually know how to loop, they know how to chain tiles together, they have a team that body block for each other. You know, common sense just has to kick in somewhere, right? You know, and a lot of the bad players of the game, they hate tunneling because they don't know how to counter it. They don't know how to work as a team, they don't know how to loop. You know, their teammates are slow on gens, you know, they do the gens in the wrong order and then bitch about the killer having a 3-gen strat. You know, like, I say these logical things, but a lot of people don't like to hear it. You know, they have entitlement. You know. And a lot of people hate hearing that shit. Like, they refuse to believe that they're just being entitled and playing incorrectly. Like, you have seen me play Survivor several times, and, you know, like, if I get tunneled, I get tunneled, plain and simple. I'm not gonna sit there and cry about it, you know? Just like this match right here on my warm-up, if I play incorrectly, I'm not gonna cry about it. Like, the only thing that really bothers me on Killer is whenever I'm losing to the map more than I am the survivors. That's the only thing that I really hate, is how some maps directly counter the killer you're playing. That's, like, the main issue that I have when playing Killer. You agree they honestly hate getting tunneled, especially 5 gens remaining? I mean, whose fault is that, really? Whenever you think about it. The killer getting away with the tunneling, or the survivors that are letting them get away with tunneling? Whose fault is it? Alright. First match of the day, warm-up match. Oh shit, I couldn't even see it. Okay. I gotta hurry up and get these traps laid out. And they would. Come on, come on, come on, hurry up. I'm on a clock. I have no time to waste. Okay, that's not the right one. I need to get over here. Fine by me. I'm not worried about him. Where the fuck is the other door? I mean, the, Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm playing... I gotta hurry up and get my shit together. There it is. Alright, now I can go down here and get in the way of this. This I need. Air hit, thank you. Fuck. Alright, thank God. That's gonna be a generator. Yep, I already knew that was gonna be a generator. That pallet would fucking be in my way. I need this. Where are you going? Alright, good. Got the generator done anyway. I'm letting them see it so they can deactivate it. I think they were above me. I could be wrong on this one. Could have swore I heard somebody up here. Might have been in the middle. Go ahead and disarm that for me. Or not. The other survivor's hiding. There we go. Oh my god, that fucking perk just saved his ass. Oh my fucking... I hesitated. Put him near my trap. Trying to improve your pathing. Well, hello. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Get him out of the game. Okay. I don't mind if I do. She just gave up. Huh, what? I ain't worried about that. Let me go back to this gen. Okay. Got that sealed off. Let's see what we gotta do. It's wild to see that I like playing Leatherface back when you called him a free win. Yeah, well, I didn't have this build at the time. Oh, hello. Look at this guy. This dude literally had birds, so he wasn't doing nothing the whole time. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Actually. All you had to do was mainly pre-drop pallets. That is true. That is true about Leatherface, but my build helps him with that. Like, where he needed the speed, my build finally gives him that. So, you know, my opinions have changed on Leatherface. Like, I don't think he's as bad now because of my build, but without my build, I think Leatherface would be nearly unplayable. Without my build. Like, I'm not really going to be using any add-ons or anything this match because I'm running out of add-ons for Leatherface. Trapper, he requires the add-ons to even function properly. So this match without add-ons might actually go bad because I don't have the add-ons, because I'm not using the add-ons. So if I lose, I really don't mind, because like, he needs these add-ons, the chili add-ons, in order to like be truly as he was intended to be played. Which is one thing that I don't really like about this game, is the fact that in order for certain characters to even function properly, they like rely on add-ons to do good, whereas some killers don't need anything to function properly. And then some killers are like, well, I need this, and if I don't bring it, then I'm going to be playing at half my potential. See, like, an add-on is supposed to enhance your gameplay. Add-ons are not supposed to make your character function properly. They're supposed to enhance the gameplay and make it stronger than what it is at base. However, some of the add-ons in the game for certain killers seem to only make them play as they were intended to be played, whereas some, it actually enhances them and makes them play better than what they normally would do. And that's one thing I don't understand about BHVR's design in certain things. You've been using that one build that I use, Friends to the End, Nemesis, Furtive Chase, Game of Foot on Chucky. As garbage as he is, you couldn't find anything else that worked for him? Well, I mean, to be fair, like, Friends to the End is literally Chucky's perk. He's a stealth killer, semi-stealth killer, because of the chuckling and laughing that he does. Like, you know, the way that I would change Chucky is, while he has no stealth activated, I would make it where he laughs and giggles and talks and all this and that. I would completely 180 Chucky. Like, I would make it where whenever he has his stealth activated, he makes no noise. But whenever he does not have it activated, he laughs, talks, chuckles, whatever. You know, because right now, the way Chucky is designed, it kind of defeats the purpose of even having the undetectable status effect, you know? Like, laughing and chuckling while undetectable, trying to sneak up on somebody, defeats the purpose of even having it. You hate the chuckling during stealth mode? That's what I'm saying. Like, Chucky would be way better if they would just 180 whenever he chuckles and giggles, and just makes it where, and just make it to where whenever he is not in his ability, you know, he chuckles and giggles and all that, but whenever he's in his ability, he makes no noise. Like, that's the change I would make to Chucky to make him more viable, you know, and actually get value out of what he was intended for. There's only one other thing that I could recommend if they did do keep him the way he is. One other change that they could do is make his chuckle omnidirectional instead of it giving your position away. Because then you wouldn't know if he's coming from the left or if he's coming from the right. You know, he's chuckling, you hear it, you just don't hear the specific direction it's coming from. And that alone would help Chucky out a lot. If they was to make that one change, I think it would make him better. If they didn't want to do the stealth changes, you know, then they could at least make his giggle and chuckle omnidirectional. They could at least do that. Oh boy. 2 flashlights and 2 toolboxes. I wonder if they know each other. Not gonna lie, I'm almost tempted to throw on add-ons. Because I can tell these people... Let me see. All cross-platform. I don't know, man. If I don't go in with add-ons, I might lose this. But, you know what? Fuck it. We'll see, right? We'll see if they're a team or not. But 2 flashlights and 2 toolboxes kind of tell me they're a team. Because they have structure, if you get what I'm saying. They either have 1 Sabo and 1 Gent... Wait a minute. Maybe they disconnected? Could be. I mean, it might have been a solo, but whenever you see shit like that, you automatically just have to assume. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could have been wrong. It could have just been 1 solo, but I mean, whenever I see 2 of anything and 2 of something else, it usually tells me it's a team. Because with your new headphones, you know when he's nearby. Also, do you think he deserves 4.6? I'm half and half on Chucky being 4.6. I honestly think if they would just fix his stealth to where he's silent or made his chuckle omnidirectional, you know, I think that alone would be, you know, a true benefit to him. Like 4.6 would definitely help him out a lot more than those changes, but that's not going to happen due to his size, and, you know, his size, you know, it would make sense and it wouldn't make sense for him to become 4.6. 4.6 would mean he'd be a bit more viable, but at the same time, you know, it's a doll. He's small. He's low to the ground. He's meant to be stealthy. He's meant to get the drop on you, but the way they have him nearly makes that impossible. At least we know who to tunnel out. Yeah, if you find a bad survivor, get him out of the game. There's no point in keeping them in the game. Alright, so the 4gen is over on the right side of the map. Got it. I'm gonna check in the back real quick. I saw her there. Alright, off to a good start. You know what, we'll just put her in the basement. Oh, okay. I don't mind getting some pallets out of the way. Fine by me. Alright, there we go. Well then. No, you don't get it. Oh, DS anyway. Never mind. Damn it. You gotta break it. You gotta know when to break something and when not to. Bullshit, but okay. There we go. You know, this right here that I'm currently going through, I've been playing wrong. I'll admit, I've been playing poorly. There we go. I saw it. Ah! All right, you know what? I'm leaving her. All right. I need to get back over here to the generators. She's a distraction. All right, so those two are distractions. Got it. I actually lost chase. Like I said, 4.0 movement speed my ass, bro. You're telling me I continued to hold forward and actually lost chase. No, alright, so I can't. I gotta find him out of position. I can't fucking do that shit. I gotta kick this. I'm just gonna eat the fucking thing. I'm just eating it. Fuck it, get it out of the map. They have their spacing perfectly, dude. Whatever, dude. Damn. I'm gonna lose. Like, to be fair, I am playing like shit, too. Sprint burst. Alright, got her injured. Fucking ridiculous. There wasn't nothing I could do. Yeah, they're a fucking team. Yeah, these people are a fucking team. It's over, I lose. What could I do? Couldn't catch no one. It's over, GG. Fuck it. There's no point in going to a gate. They have immunity now. Yep, troll me. So, has anybody seen the difference in my survivors and the survivors that other popular content creators upload? Like, do you see the difference, chat? You know, all these people will tell you, oh, use this, it's so amazing. Use this, it's so amazing. And this and that, but they don't ever upload these kind of survivors. Like, you notice everybody that I went against on that team had the perfect distance between each other. Not at the start, but mid-game. Mid-game, every single survivor on that team knew exactly the perfect spacing to be between me and them. You notice that, right? Like, you notice every single situation, I was in a situation to where they just were able to gain distance on me. You know, like the perfect spacing. Everything that they did was a setup, you know, for a flashlight save or to take me away from the gen, or they would keep their just the right distance to go in for a flashlight save, or they would just have just the right distance to keep distance between me and them. That is the difference between good survivors and bad survivors. Like, these people had a bad start, but like, look at this. This dude, like, literally has his name Leatherface's Bussy. Like, bro, like I said, man, my survivors don't play around like all these other content creator survivors. Like I said, here and there I get some bad survivors, but you know, like I said, mostly the survivors I get, they know how to play very well. Like, very well. Very coordinated. And that's not me crying or nothing. Like, a lot of people today, for some reason, like, that exact thing that I just did right there, explaining what they were doing, a lot of people today in the community would call that crying. That's not me crying. I was just explaining how coordinated they were. Like, they outplayed me. Like, there really wasn't anything I could do. Because, like, the way they were positioning themselves in a way where they know that I have a rev time on my chainsaw, which gives them time to actually make moves. You know, and if I hit any part of the environment, you know, then it's gonna put me on my cooldown, and they know this. You know, so they, like I said, they wasn't bad. You've known this for a long time now. You feel like DVD content creators would secretly lower their MMR. There's, like, you know, it's funny because I've actually mentioned that for a long time about content creators intentionally lowering their MMR, and now some are just outright coming out and admitting it. Like, there was one content creator I saw recently on YouTube who admitted that they intentionally keep their MMR low so that way they can have, you know, enjoyable matches. And, you know, I called this out, and then there were like people trying to fight me on that, and they were saying, no, that would take too long. People don't actually do that. Really? Then why do people intentionally let survivors go through the hatch? Why do certain content creators intentionally let a survivor escape? I'll tell you why. Because it doesn't skyrocket their MMR through the roof. Whenever you get a 4K, it's a significant increase to your MMR, whereas letting one person escape, your MMR doesn't go as high because one person escaped. That's why they do that. They do that intentionally to keep their MMR low. Like, so that way they don't start going against, well, the type of survivors that I go against. You know, because the survivors I go against are a miserable experience. And then there's also content creators, and you could say what I'm doing right now would be the same thing they're doing. And it's very hard to prove what I'm saying. Because, you know, as a content creator, you want to bring a diverse set of character choices to play as. Otherwise, the stream gets stale and it gets boring, right? Just seeing the same killer every single match, right? In a stream. But the thing is, there's one thing people are doing, because every killer has their own individual MMR. There are certain content creators who intentionally play every single killer so that way their MMR remains low, right? So because every killer has their own individual MMR, so whenever they only play one match per killer, their MMR hardly ever goes up. And that's what a lot of content creators do. And they'll be like, well, I just, you know, killer is so good because I just played like 30, 40 matches in a row and I won every single one of them. And I'm here like, yeah, because you went through each one killer individually, one by one, and your MMR never increased because every killer's MMR is different. You know, and I'm like, I'm not dumb to this. And it's nearly unprovable because of what I said previously about people wanting diverse character choices in the stream. So they'll, you know, anybody could just easily say, oh, well, I just do this. I play every single killer because, you know, playing one killer would be boring. And that is true. But there are some who are abusing this to keep their MMR low intentionally. And you just can't prove it about who's doing it, because some people could be doing it, you know, just to have diverse character set in their stream. And then there's some intentionally doing it to keep their MMR low. And then be like, look at me, I just went on a streak of 50 or 40, I'm a god. And I'm like, yeah, you played one match of each killer. Now try that with a single killer and try to go on a 40 win streak. Right? Your MMR will skyrocket. That's why they don't do it that way. Some do it that way, but not many. I'll tell you one thing that I do know. If you are like really high MMR, you're not going to go on streaks of 50 to 100 if you're really high MMR as a killer, unless you're playing the best killers in the game. Because some do not have the capability to keep up with the very best survivors. Like right now, I'm running in-game. If I do not tunnel, I lose, because in-game builds require tunneling, the very thing that's supposed to be eradicated in the next PTB. And you didn't hear me, like, in that last game, you didn't hear me get mad and lose my shit or nothing like that. I can't really put one in here. Already.
Perfect destruction.
Ooh. She did that just a little too slow. Whoa. Alright, so number 3.
Your G.
Comp corner, huh? Alright, so number 1, I mean, number 3, I meant to say. Number 3 seems to be a weaker target. This one will help me destroy the map quicker, though. So number 3. Oh, okay. She went all the way up. Wait, what? Alright, there we go. Gens just fly, don't they?
Growth often does.
Actually. Oh, fuck off. Alright, finally.
It will be bad, possibly painless. Die fast, please.
I might lose this because I needed her out by endgame. That's the problem. Oh, fuck me. Ah! It's too fucking far away. Coordinated team again. Once again, coordinated players. Ah.
Suffer more for that.
Why is that so delayed? Yeah, this is a coordinated team, you can tell.
Weakened and inferior.
Can I catch up? Yeah, coordinated team, bro. That's the difference. Coordinated team. Can't do shit. Bro, what is this fucking lag? GG. Escape for fucking free. Fuck it. I don't know, man. I might just give up on Singularity. I don't think Singularity is as good as everybody makes him out to be. He's really not. Like I said, can anybody tell that that was a team? What do you think, Eat Lord? Was that a team or was that a group of solos? I want to test my chat right now. Do you think that was a team or do you think that was just some solo players? Anything else the devs want to give these survivors? Let's see what they beat me with. Hope. That's why I couldn't catch them. Let's see. Prove thyself. Adrenaline. Resilience. Decisive. Distortion. Blast Mind. Deliverance. Souls. What the fuck? So this wasn't even a full team. This was like... Let me see. DS, Finesse, Resilience, Dead Hard, Resilience, Adrenaline, Prove Thyself, Hope, and DS, Distortion, Blast Mine, and Deliverance. Yeah, they didn't even have full meta. So I would say maybe this one was a solo survivor. No, I can't even say that. I can't even say that one because this one was just in case. I know somebody in there knew each other. That didn't look like normal movement speed. Well, yeah, that one wasn't because they got to the end game. And this guy had hope, so it boosted his movement speed. But yeah, the difference between my survivors and popular content survivors, popular content creator survivors. My survivors actually know how to play. So, what do you think about the survivors I'm getting, chat? Do they look hopeless? What do you think about the survivors I'm getting with the new anti-tunnel system? What do you think about it? What do you think about it, chat? How good are my survivors going to be with the new anti-tunnel? How good will they be? What do you think, chat? How good will survivors become with this new upcoming tunneling update, anti-tunnel? You see what my survivors can do already versus A-tier killers. Like versus fucking Singularity and shit. Imagine how fucking strong they're gonna be with the new anti-tunnel. Give them more, man. Make bad players good and make good players gods. That's how I look at the update coming. Like, that's all the new update is literally going to do, is make bad players good and good players gods. That's what the anti-tunnel's about to bring to Dead by Daylight. They're not actually going to add that in. Yes, they are. They are working on it. Like, people said, everybody, and survivors included, said they did not want the anti-tunnel and the anti-slug in the game because it'll make survivors too strong. The devs completely ignored it and said, fuck you. Alright, we'll put it on hold, but we're going to continue to tweak it, even though we said we don't want it. They're like, no. We're going to tweak it, and we're going to put it in anyway. And we're over here saying, look, this is not going to work. And the devs are like, all right, well, no. See, what we'll do is we'll tweak it and make it less bullshit, but it's still going to be bullshit altogether. Like, the devs, I don't know. I don't know what to say, man, about these devs. I will put it like this. I will play Killer until Killer becomes unplayable. Whenever Killer becomes unplayable, that's when I won't play Killer. You don't want them to add that shit? I don't think anybody, hell, most survivors don't even want them to add that, but they want to do it anyway. If they add it, killers are screwed, that's true. Like I said, and I just do not have to play their game. If they bring in that new anti-tunnel system, and Killer becomes unplayable, I put it like this, plain and simple. I do not have to play their game. What's up, PvP guy? Yeah, I'm streaming early because I got things to do a bit later on. So I'm trying to go ahead and get a stream in now. Yeah, the other survivors I was going against, I just couldn't get no one. Like, yeah, just couldn't get no one. Isn't that a map that they added more pallets on? That is, right? Father's Chapel, they added more pallets on that map, right? That would definitely, if it is, that would definitely explain why I couldn't get no one. Because I know they added more pallets on certain maps. I think Father's Chapel was one of them. Lambkin Lane, they did add more pallets on. Yeah, it needed, like, Lambkin Lane needed more pallets, though. Like, it did need more pallets. Well, from what I saw, it was something about Macmillan they added more pallets on. Bargo, they added more pallets on. Orman, they added more pallets on. What is it? I think Crota's Pin, I think they added some more pallets on. The Swamp Maps, they added more pallets on. Yeah. So Father's Chapel, I do believe that they added more pallets to Father's Chapel as well. And which blows my mind because, you know, Father's Chapel was already a very strong survivor-sided map. I don't know why they went and started adding more pallets to survivor-sided maps. Like I said, Lambkin Lane I can understand. You know, maybe even Midwich I could understand. But Macmillan? They added more pallets to Macmillan? They added more pallets to Suffocation Pit, to Cold Tower, to, like, Father's Chapel and shit like that? Like, are you nuts? Like, does anybody understand that those are the most picked survivor-sided maps for a reason? And now you went and made the survivor-sided maps even stronger? I just don't understand these developers. I really don't. Hey, what's up, Skank? Can I find a match, please? It'd be great. Hey, what's up, Pool Cube? But no, that's my honest opinion, though. if they go adding that anti-tunnel system into the game, it's going to be abused. I want that to be known. It is going to get abused. And like I said, if Killer just gets to the point to where it's like there's no enjoyable aspect at all, I will simply just quit playing Killer. I'll just be honest. Like, I used to like playing Freddy, but now he's so fucking weak to the point he's nearly unplayable versus anyone good. Like, it's just to the point now where you use certain killers you can expect to lose. That's where Dead by Daylight has went. They do anything they're told if it's coming from the survivor side. Honestly, instead of it just being, oh, this and that from the survivor side, I think we need to start looking at it from the reason survivor players and killer players hate each other is because of the devs. Like, that's the reason both sides do not get along, is because of the devs. They want us fighting each other. They want us complaining. Even negative feedback is still feedback. Regardless, it keeps people talking about their game. It keeps people bitching about their game. They continue being a topic. People are going to continue buying their cosmetics. People are going to, you know, the devs want interaction. They don't care about the balance, truly. In my opinion, the devs truly don't give a fuck. I don't know what the hell this guy's trying to do, but okay. This guy literally went bot mode. Nice try, buddy. Damn, he actually just held forward. There we go. Okay. Boy, you gotta love 4-second healing. Am I right, chat? You gotta love 4-second healing. Hey, what's up, Peach? There we go. At least we'll get one out of the fucking game, Jesus. Okay. Whew. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
I have waited for this moment.
Alright, well, there's that. Hey, what's up, Machiavelli? Nice to see you show up. Not gonna lie though, like I might actually just take Singularity off my list. Like ever since they like nerf slugging and shit, like the very thing Singularity was designed to do, like it's just become really irritating to play him, in my honest opinion. Alright, let's see, I already went him. There's something I am curious to test on the Krasue. These are like bad, yeah, those were bad survivors. Those were not good survivors. I want to see how this build does on the Krasue. Like, I know it's probably going to be a loss or whatever, but I just want to try and see how this build does on Krasue. Anyway. You thought I were done playing as the Krasue? Like, I'm trying to find something to make her work. Like, obviously, when you're in your head mode, like, you need something for vaulting pallets. Right? Like, you really do. Because, like, that's her weakness, is going over pallets and shit like that. So, like, in Good Survivors, like, you know, I was watching Hin's video and all that stuff on, you know, what they were going against. Like, whenever Hins had his talking points about the Krasue, they were not going against good survivors. They were going against really, really bad survivors. When I was watching Hins, especially. Like, primarily Hins. He was going against some really bad survivors with the Krasue in his video. Hins actually had the balls to say that Krasue is nurse levels of good. He was trying to say that she rivals nurse. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Like, no. No, she don't. Like, there is no comparison between Krasue and nurse. I mean, she might... Maybe Spirit. She might rival Spirit. But I don't see her rivaling no fucking nurse. And in some aspects, if you want to really look at it from that point of view, like, I honestly think a good Spirit player would be better than a good Krasue player, in my opinion. Like, if you're like a Spirit main, because like with this bitch, you have to hit him with your ability, and then you have to leave your body form, go into head form, and then there's a delay. And then you use your ability to like move around the tile quickly and position yourself. And then there's a delay between that, and then you have to try to mind game a loop. Nurse don't have to do none of that shit. Nurse just blinks, hits you, done. Like, Krasue has to do a lot of extra steps to get a hit. Hey, what's up, Merrick? Damn, dude, I thought you forgot about me. You still think she is a strong killer? Like, I might have overreacted, you know, whenever I first played her, but, I mean, if you look at my last stream, dude, I did better with every other killer except for Krasue. And people could say learning curve. Like, I wasn't even doing anything wrong with her. Like, I was playing her exactly how she was intended to be played. It's just the survivors I was going against wasn't dumb. Like, they wasn't stupid, so, you know, yeah. Alright, let's see. Medkit, toolbox. Like, you'll see this match, right? And you can call me on my bullshit. You can call me on whatever mistake I made. Like, I want you to actually observe how I play this match. And if I get completely rolled, tell me what I did wrong. Tell me where I need to improve, chat. Like, as much as I teach people how to play, I'm not gonna say that people can't tell me something I don't know. You know, like, they can tell me something I do not know. I do not mind people giving me advice, as long as the advice is legitimate and not intended for trolling purposes. Is Ghostface garbage in this game? Yeah, beyond garbage. Alright. And then they quit. Jesus fucking Christ, they're not working on anything. Cringe killer. Look at this. I went through here one time. Oh fuck it, just get the hit. Oh yeah, I forgot the bots are programmed. Alright, generator completed as soon as I get this hook. Oh shit. Alright, that was a mistake on my part. Oh, fuck. Well, I've lost 2 gens that quick. Okay, can't fucking find no one. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Can anybody tell me what I'm doing wrong? Like, I'm interested to know. I'm not even, these survivors are not even good. Boy, that's overpowered, I'm telling you. Being able to hit a survivor at a pallet, too OP. This survivor just gave up. Down to 1. I would still like down to 1 generator. All generators. I guess I was just doing it wrong, right? Am I wrong? I was just doing it wrong, huh? Okay. All right. Well. So during this match, what was I doing wrong? I just want to know. Like, for all the gens to be flying like that, what was I truly doing wrong? So what did everybody think about the gen speeds? You don't understand what I did wrong apart from tunneling? The tunneling is the only reason I even got a win. Getting her out, like, those survivors, I want you to think about this, chat. Like, think about this, right? These survivors, one literally DC'd at the start of the game. The other gave up towards semi-middle of the game and just let me kill her, right? And they were still able to get all the generators done. Now, I'm just curious as to, I just want to know from you, what could I have done differently to prevent those gens from getting done? People could just say, get pressure. I couldn't find no one. Gens got done, ding, 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 ding. Right. They were just effective on gens, right? And this, Talita, was a solo survivor who brought Left Behind for the challenge. So yeah, like, what could I have done to prevent those gens from getting completed? And keep in mind, like I said, that was 2 survivors that wasn't even, like, truly playing or really good. Right, that was versus hold forward survivors running in straight lines. And they still got all the gens done. Is that nurse tier to you? What do you think, chat? Is that nurse tier? It's not really nurse tier, right? Not nurse tier, thank you. Alright, so obviously this build isn't good enough. So I'm here just thinking to myself, what can we do to make this better? And I don't want to hear regression. No, not regression. Let me think. Bamboozle, I'm keeping. Right? Maybe Dissolution with Bamboozle. Using Corrupt Intervention. No, like I said, that's a gen perk. Like, as soon as I get it down, like, she's not Krasue is not a setup killer. She's a chase killer. Well, actually, she's chase and mind game, in a way. Alright, so... you know what? But I do need some kind of information. So, I'll go with friends. Alright, so we'll try out Superior Anatomy with Bamboozle, Dissolution, and Friends till the end. Because if they're going for windows, I can get to the window fast enough. And if they're just gonna spam pallet, you know, vaulting over the pallet, you know, this will break it. And I have some information whenever I get a hook on where to go. This is a perfect game to play on Halloween Day. Oh, I agree. Like, it's the perfect game to be on for, like, Halloween and stuff, but it definitely has its issues. Using Corrupt Intervention, infect most of them. Yeah. Like, this right here should help me with windows and pallets. You know, I really am expecting Dissolution to get nerfed, if I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I really do think Dissolution's gonna get nerfed. Not because I want it to, but because I know how this community is. You usually play this around Halloween time. Are you gonna stream on Halloween Day? Maybe. Like, depending... You figured out that the green apples or whatever it is respawns not as quick as expected. Yeah, but you still basically have them all game. You don't think so? You hardly ever see killers run Dissolution? No, trust me. Like, Dissolution is going to pick up more traction, and whenever its usage rates go up, Dissolution will get nerfed. Like, I hope people think it's trash. I really do hope people think Dissolution is trash, because if people never touch it, fine, then it don't get nerfed. But whenever people discover how good it is, Dissolution, whenever people discover how good it is, its usage rates will go up, and it will get nerfed. And then I'll never touch Trapper again. Dissolution is a decent perk if you have a terror radius. Not Freddy. Yeah, Freddy has nothing. Like, he don't have shit. Just a fucking powerless killer. Like, it literally blows my mind that people say, you know, Freddy's good. Or, like, people actually had the balls to say he was S tier. And I'm there like, bro, this community's fucking dumb, bro. Calling Freddy S tier, like, get the fuck out of here. Currently, you run a speed build on Freddy like Fire Up, Rapid, Brutal, and Save. Yeah, that ain't doing nothing versus anyone good. Maybe versus some garbage. That build isn't going to do anything versus anyone good, though. Hell, I could prove it. Like, I could run your build next match if you want. I'm just not expecting to win with it. Like, if they're bad, I'll win. Like, if they don't know their ass from a hole in the ground, I'll win. Sucks that all the cool characters are garbage. It really does. Like, I used to play Freddy. For like 8 years, I was a Freddy main. You know, and now with all the shit that survivors have, I don't even want to play Freddy no more. Like, he's just so fucking weak. Like, he's literally just a powerless killer. It's the low MMR survivors that give them the wrong idea that the killer they've used is S tier. I just think that there's a lot of people that are not as high MMR as they think they are, and then people follow these content creators for their opinion, and they don't actually know what good survivors play like, or they do and they mask it, or they blow smoke up people's ass. But these survivors are nowhere near as fucking helpless as they make them sound. Like, solo survivor is just going to be bad in general because it's solo survivor. They don't coordinate, they don't work together, they do the gens in the wrong order, they 3-gen themselves, they don't know how to coordinate unhooks, they don't know how to play the game, basically. Solo survivors. Alright, that's a lot better. About to lose a gen for it, though. Oh, fuck off. Still losing gens. I would love to know what I'm doing wrong. Come on, let me kick it. Damn, misjudge of distance. God damn it. Nurse levels of good, right? That is not nurse levels of good, bro. Sorry to break it to you. I should lose this just because of how long that took. If these survivors are good. Dissolution definitely helped. God, that is so fucking slow. Down to one. I guess I'm just playing wrong. And this is nurse levels of good, right? Nurse levels are good, chat? What do you think? And there it is. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Come on. Oh, I get to lose now for playing good guy shit. Nurse tier, man. What are you talking about? What do you guys know about this nurse tier? Yeah, nurse tier, sure. Definitely nurse tier. Look at this. Free distance all the way to the gate. What? Yeah, nurse tier my fucking ass, bro. Sorry to break it to you, but that's not fucking S tier. That's a tie game versus bad survivors. Just saying. I mean, does anybody see, like, the meta in this shit? Like, we see Dead Hard. We see Life, Windows, some Kindred, which means this is a solo survivor right here. Wait, damn it, where is it? This survivor, the Sable, was a solo survivor. Let's see. Nah, this ain't no fucking S tier killer, bro. That's a tie game versus bad players. But, like, out of that match, like, can anybody tell me what I did wrong in that match? Like, how I was playing? That's how she's played, right? Am I correct? That is how she's played, right? Like, can you tell me, like, what I truly, like, really did wrong that game? Anyone? Chat? Does anyone have any idea where I truly, like, just played god-awful that game? No, not you, Machiavelli. I'm talking about, the people who do play this game. If there is anybody in my chat who actually plays this game. Like, I wasn't really missing too many hits. I wasn't really fucking up. I had pressure. Just didn't matter. Just ding, down, ding, hook, ding, gen done, gen done, gen done. You really don't know what I did wrong. Maybe you were just Mr. Nice Guy. You have no idea. You heard there's some bug that lets you hit her through the wall. I'm wondering... No, that's just her hitbox. If I'm using that where the S tier sensationalism is coming from. No, it's just her hitbox on her ability, in her head form. It's not a bug. It's just her hitbox is too wide. That's all it is. So it's not a bug. But yeah, that right there, I had pressure, I was on chases, I got some quick downs, and still, ding, 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 gen's done. And tie game, that's not, I'm sorry to say, but that's not nurse material. That's not nurse tier. Like, nurse would have shut all those survivors down in 3 minutes. So, that's definitely not a nurse. She is nowhere near nurse's level of good. Like, they would have to rework nurse and make her absolute garbage for this killer to keep up with nurse. But like, if you can point out some shit that I truly did wrong last match, I'm saying Krasue is not no fucking S tier killer. Unless you can point out something legitimate that I truly did wrong in my last match. And maybe we'll give Alien a go. Why not? They can just blast me with fire all game. Become a powerless killer. Or I could take the time to walk to my tunnels, you know, while they work on generators. And then I can go in the tunnel and then come out and let them know that I'm coming out, so that to make sure they get distance on me before I get out of the tunnel. You know, that kind of shit. Alien, I'm not gonna say is complete garbage. I'd say maybe a B tier killer at best. That's about it. Alien is nowhere near A through S potential at all. Dracula is an A tier killer. Killers that have to go out of their way to make their shit work is not A through S tier at all. Like, Alien has to walk to his tunnels, and then he lets the enemy know that he's going into the tunnel, and then he goes around the map, looks for footsteps, or just has a build that complements what he does, she does, and then comes out of the tunnel, lets everyone know that she's coming out of the tunnel, and then everyone gets distance. That's not A through S tier material. A through S tier material is killers that don't their ability is not made to pamper the survivors. Their ability is made to give the survivors a challenge. You got like Freddy, for example, like in my opinion, very low tier. Like people would say, oh, he's B through A, and I'm like, no, he's C through D. Like he is literally C through D tier because he's literally a powerless killer. Like the example of a bad killer is a killer who has a power that does not feel like it does anything. Like Freddy, for example. I hit them with my power, but they don't fall asleep. I hit them with it again, they fall asleep for nothing. And then I have to hit them with it a third time to hinder them, which temporarily slows them down, and it's a slowdown that's barely noticeable, right? That is an example of a weak killer, where the power doesn't do anything to you right away. You know, like that's the reason Nurse is so good and considered S tier, because she has a power for the chase and for the mind game, and it's literally just luck if you get it wrong, you know, as a survivor. Like, the counterplay to her is like, you know, mind gaming loops and misdirection, you know, making her guess wrong. But she can have a build to counter that too. But the point is, she uses her power, and if she gets it right, she hits you right away. There is no, oh, you hit me, but it doesn't do anything. No, she blinks to you, hits you, boom. There you go. That is a good killer. A killer that does something immediate is a good killer. Killers that have to go around and get to their abilities, or you know, all this other shit of just wasting your own time trying to make it work, is the definition of B tier and under. Like Nemesis, for example, he has to hit you with his ability to put you into the condition, and then he's got these zombies that do absolutely nothing, and sometimes they're just in the right place. But other than that, you know, he has to hit you with it again, which injures you, and then he has to hit you with it again that downs you. See, that is the definition of a bad killer. Because instead of taking 1 to 2 downs, it now takes three hits to down a survivor, which gives the survivors more time to do things. And I'm not gonna play a killer that is a detriment to my gameplay. His ability alone is a detriment to my gameplay. Where I could have downed him with 2 basic attacks, you know, now I have to do it with 3, just like Legion. Oh, like I can use my shit for mobility and they can just use windows and pallets to counter me. So I bring a build to counter that, and now I have nothing for the gens and I have nothing to slow them down, and now I've got to recover just for using my power. You know, like, no, weak ass killers. Like, this game is about macro and micro. Macro is your 4v1 and micro is your 1v1. There are killers in this game that have very good 1v1 but a very poor 4v1. And then there's killers with a very good 4v1 but a very terrible 1v1, if that makes any sense. And if you have a terrible 1v1, you'll never have a good 4v1. You want to play killers that actually do something. Alright. And you don't want a killer that has this shit ton of counterplay. Like Alien, like... Alright. I can't see. Okay, there we go. I'm always right up. I'm always right behind them, right? I'm always behind them. The devs make sure the killer is always behind you, but never close enough. Every fucking time. I'm gonna lose with this killer. If you can't catch no one, you can't kill no one, can you? Wow, that actually fucking missed. Yay, we get a hit! Holy shit! We actually got a hit! Oh my god! We actually got to do something. No, fuck you. Alright, how many gens is that? 3 that I'm gonna lose? Why have they not completed another generator yet? I don't get why they haven't completed another gen. Oh, wow. The fucking bush was just wide enough for her to get through, but not me. So it literally held me in place. There's always gotta be something. Like, this is what I'm talking about with behavior, dude. They've always got something to fuck you over with. Like, literally, they always have something to bullshit you with. Like, quite literally, they always have something to put in your way, to put in your face. Like, always. Yep, took me out of my power. Always got something to fuck me over. Always. They always got something. The devs have to make sure the survivors always have something to fuck you over. Like at every turn. Like I said, they've always got something, bro. Like I said, they've always got something. Okay. Right. Right. Bro, I literally feel like I'm being fucking trolled. I really do. Always got a turret. Always got something, bro. They always have something to fuck me over with. I really feel like I'm being trolled. What the fuck? There we go again. Just take me out of my power. There you go. That's why I don't like playing these kind of killers. This is why I quit playing Alien to begin with. Because Alien is just fucking bully material. Boy, if you would have got away with that. Ding, ding, ding. That's all you ever fucking hear in this game playing killer is ding. No matter how fucking bad they are. No, you don't. Like, how enjoyable did this look? Like, how movie accurate was this to you? Honestly. Like, I'm literally curious. I want to know, like, like, who all thought, like, this was Alien? Like, whenever you watch the movies and you see that shit. Like, bro, it's fucking sad, man. If I don't make this hook, I swear to fucking God, dude. I was about to fucking say. Fucking... Well, the tunnel sure did that. But really, like, chat, how enjoyable did that truly look? Like, I just want to know from the chat, how enjoyable, how fun did that actually look? Like, from the killer perspective, that is. Like, how fun did that seem to you? Like, I honestly felt like I was getting bullied, and then they fucked up. That's truly what it felt like. Right? God, I don't know how people... I don't know how anybody would want to be an Alien main in this game. Good God. I really don't understand how... Like, do you just love self-torture? Do you just like self-punishment? Like, because Alien, God, fucking such a terrible feeling. Like, every time you get your power, it's just, oh, there's fire. Oh, you get your shit again? Oh, there's fire. Oh, you got your shit again? There's fire. You know, like, the thing is about it is, everybody's like, well, why don't you just tail attack it? And I'm just here like, because I have to sacrifice my chase to hit this fucking thing, and then they gain distance on me for free if I do. So, like, why? Like, it's fucking dumb. You know, I really wouldn't mind the flame turrets so much if they didn't get them every fucking minute of the match. But they do. It's like the turrets are literally on a 60-second timer. All 4 of them. If one gets destroyed, another one goes on cooldown. One gets destroyed, another one's on cooldown. And another one, and another one, and another one. And you can just keep getting them at will all game. Hey, what's up, Herman? Just got through playing, B tier Alien. But, let me go to the bathroom real quick and I'll, choose another killer and we'll start it up. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see who I'm gonna use now. Alright, so I lost with Leatherface. Did I lose with anyone else? Oh yeah, tie game with Krasue. Yeah. I don't know. Krasue, I'm kind of done with her. To be honest with you. Like, that's all I needed to test in this stream about Krasue. Like, Dissolution makes her work better. I definitely got a lot of value out of, I got a lot of value out of Dissolution on her, so enjoy it while you can. Because I guarantee you, I think that perk is going to get nerfed. Yeah, I played her, but I was wanting to test her in-game, but honestly, no. Like, no. Not even for in-game, bro. I wanted to try in-game on her, but I'm not even gonna bother. You still think she's B tier? She's not as good as everybody's making her sound, I know that. Like, everybody's making her sound like the new best killer in the game, and I'm there like, you're on some really good drugs. The ranged attack is not worth it in your opinion? Oh, I agree, and Singularity, I think I might be done playing Singularity. Like, after the match I had with him today, like, versus people who know how to play the game, I don't even want to play Singularity no more. Honestly, they killed his slugging and his in-game. Like, I don't know what it is. It just seems like I come across people who know how to play, like, almost every fucking game. Did Leatherface get buffed? No. Hell no. Who told you that? Whoever told you that needs to get slapped across the face. No, Leatherface did not get buffed. Might try out Chucky. And Myers, I'm not touching him. Fuck that. Like, I saw what I needed to see about him last stream. But I will say, survivors are just getting stronger and stronger, man. I will say that. I don't know, like, honestly, like, I have tried all of these killers. Krasue, Springtrap, you know, Houndmaster, like, I've tried most of the killers in the roster, and, like, when it comes to like better survivors, most of this roster just does not stand a chance, to be honest with you. Like, most of the killers in the roster do not stand a chance versus anyone good. Like, a lot of these killers, like Wraith, like, he's good at the lower level, I'll say that. But because he has to, like, you stopped playing killer consistently 4 months ago, yeah, I don't blame you. Like, a lot of people that I know have quit playing killer and, well, quit playing this game in general. A lot of people I know quit this game. Like, nobody that I know likes the direction this game is going. Like, nobody that I can think of, anyway. Like, there ain't nobody saying to me, oh my god, hey man, you want to play some Dead by Daylight? I would be excited to play some Dead by Daylight. There ain't no one saying that shit. Now you play Survivor instead. It's too stressful to play killer. That's what I'm saying. That's why I keep saying the devs need to lay the fuck off. Stop catering to one side so damn much. That's why I keep trying to say it. But, you know, the community is like, oh no, survivors need more. And survivors need more. Like, every update, survivors need more. And I'm just here like, alright, you're gonna keep on giving them too much and ain't nobody gonna want to play killer. Like, people will learn, people will find out, you know. I'll never get any credit for it, but, you know, just know I said it. They should make every character strong. That's what I'm saying, is every character should be strong. Like, it shouldn't be like, oh, you got this killer, but he's absolutely powerless. And then you got this bitch who's absolutely, in the right hands, unbeatable. Damn, nearly unbeatable. You know, the power difference is ridiculous in this game. You got some killers who can do anything they want and bring whatever perk they want and have a great time with it because they're that strong. And then you got some killers that are forced into specific play styles, hated play styles, and forced to bring only 1 to 2 set of perks. And because nothing else works with them, because they're that garbage. That is the problem. Like, I've seen Blights go in with 2 perks and absolutely dominate. I've seen... Okay, so... You hate when modern games only make a few characters strong and make the others garbage. Yeah, that's what... Well, it's not just modern. Like, Dead by Daylight's been like this for a very long time. It's always been, well, if you want to get the best performance, play this killer. You know, and then there's other people under the illusion that they can go in with Myers and be high MMR. I'm like, no. Like, sorry to break it to you, you're not. Like, you're not going in with a shit killer and making it to high MMR. That's just not how it works. Always gotta be something. Always gotta be something.
I'll rip you to pieces. Oh, damn it.
Always gotta be something. Why do you gotta be so trash, Chucky? Always got a tight turn, and I can't never catch no one. Oh, fuck off, game! I'm so tired of it. Like, I don't even want to play these killers, dude. There's just safety at every turn. There's just safety at every fucking corner, man. No. There's just constant safety, bro. Like, constant. Just safety into safety into safety into fucking safety into safety.
Something for you.
Safety. Can't curve, thank you behavior. I love killers who can't fucking turn properly in order to get the fucking hit. I can't do nothing, bro. Like, this is why people don't want to play killer no more. This right here. I can't get a hit. What the fuck, game? Why did it activate my shit? I was holding it and it just auto activated. I don't even Nah. I don't even care about this match no more, bro. This is the shit I'm talking about. No one wants to play these killers because of this shit. I don't even care. You beat me. You win. This right here, this match is the perfect example of why nobody wants to play these other killers. Especially Chucky. I'm just gonna fucking open the door for him. Fuck it. I don't even care. Fuck Chucky. Take him off my fucking list too. Can anybody blame me? There's just safety at every turn. There's literally everywhere you go, there's a pallet, there's a window, there's a pallet into a pallet, a window into a window. Ain't nobody want to play this shit. Come on. Do the final gen. I don't even want to play no more. I don't want to play this killer. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Here, I'll even do it for you, bitch. I'll even do it for you. Get the fuck out. Bitch, get the fuck out.
Where the hell do you think you're going? Come on, don't be a chicken.
I don't care. I don't care if anyone calls me garbage. There was just safety around every turn. I ain't about to play that shit. I'm not about to do it. No, fuck that. Alright, well, Chucky's dead. I'm taking him off my, to play killers. Because, like I said, I'm done playing killers that just can't do anything. I'm done with that shit. Chucky is definitely an A-tier killer. No, you dude. You know, I know y'all joke about that shit. I know y'all quote people. And because you're quoting somebody saying something really dumb, like Tofu is a really stupid content creator. A really dumb killer content creator who is also a consultant for the game. No. Like, he is really a dumb player in this community. Right, like, I don't want to play that shit. Like, oh, they leave a pallet? Who cares? They got one to the left. Oh, they leave that pallet? Who cares? They got one to the right. Oh, they leave that pallet? Who cares? They got a window. To another window. To another window. To another pallet. And another pallet. And another pallet. And another pallet. Like, no. Like, fuck Chucky. I'm taking him off my list, too. Like, fuck that killer. Just like Singularity. Like, good teams know how to counter him. Fuck that killer. I'm done playing killers with extremely ridiculous counterplay. Like, Alien, fuck him too. Like, I'm just gonna start playing the most bullshit killers in the game. Like, honestly, devs, if this is how you're gonna start, if this is the direction you're gonna go with your game, if this is the direction that behavior is gonna go with this game, you might as well just fucking play Nurse and Blight only. If this is the direction that they're gonna go with the game, just learn, god damn it, just learn fucking Nurse and Blight. And there you go. And then maybe the devs will be forced to finally nerf them. And then maybe we could actually start getting good perks for killer. You know, instead of watered down bullshit. You know, just learn Nurse, just learn Blight. Like Krasue, Springtrap, most of this roster, like most of the killers in this game, fuck that shit, dude. Like, there's no point in playing a weak ass killer unless you're just a fan of it, like Michael. Like, there's literally no point to play Michael because of, you know, they nerfed the shit out of him. They reworked him in a more nerfed way while adding more pallets to the map. You think you change your mind about wanting to buy this? It pisses you off what they did to cool killers? Yeah. Like, the devs just keep making it worse. That's all they do. They just make this game worse and worse. And they keep catering to one side, and then the survivors will come by, but what about this? They nerfed Hope. And I'm like, yeah, by 2%. Like, shut up. You still have it. It's still good. It's still worth it. You know, like, the survivors in this community, I've noticed, they keep on talking about, like, all the nerfs they got, these almighty, you know, oh, this perk is dead now. I'm like, if the perks that you're claiming are dead, then why are they still being used in every single match I play? Like, people's talking about, oh, Dead Hard got gutted. And I'm like, yeah, but I still see it almost every game. Hope, man, they nerfed it. And I still see it most of my matches. The difference between killer nerfs and survivor nerfs in Dead by Daylight are this. Whenever a lot of killer nerfs occur, it is a nerf so hard to the point it's unplayable. Whenever survivors get nerfs to their perks and shit like that, it is love taps. It can still be used. It can still work. You know, but whenever you look at anti-healing, right? Anti-healing, right? You think about Sloppy Butcher, Coulrophobia, all this shit, right? Who cares? I could just get unhooked with Resurgence and get healed in 4 seconds. Who cares if you have Coulrophobia? See, that's the difference. Whenever they buff something on the survivors, it is so strong to the point it cancels out most of the perks in Dead by Daylight. You know, like this. Like, fucking, where is it? Coulrophobia. And this is the shit that people don't comprehend, like this right here. Survivors within your terror radius have a 50% penalty to healing progression speed, and healing skill checks move 50% faster. Who cares? I can just simply bring Resurgence, and 75% of my meter is already full. So who cares? You know, I could bring Leverage, right? Like, where the fuck is it? I could bring Leverage. When a survivor performs the unhook action, their healing speed is reduced by 30%. But who fucking cares? I could just bring Resurgence and have 75% of that meter full anyway. reducing it and making this perk 1000% irrelevant. You know, like, let's see. Let's see, Strider. I could bring something like Strider. The breathing of survivors in pain is 50% louder. But the point is, whenever they bring shit like Iron Will, they have no sounds. They have no grunts of pain. They have nothing. So, like, what is this gonna do for me? Absolutely nothing. You know, people are always talking about, why do killers keep bringing the same builds over and over? All they do is bring pain res. I really can't tell you why killers keep bringing pain res. It's a shit perk. Just like Pop is a shit perk. Just like, you know, most regression perks in the game are garbage. I don't get why people are bringing it and then bitching about losing. I don't understand it. You know, they say Franklin's dead. It still has its uses. I don't get why they're saying that's dead. Like, but like Eruption, all this shit, like they nerfed the shit out of it. Like so I don't know why. I don't know why anybody would use anti-healing. I don't know why anybody would use a regression perk, because they all got nerfed. And then what? Totems. Why would I use a totem perk? Why would I use something like Huntress's Lullaby versus survivors who never fail skill checks? Like, the skill checks in Dead by Daylight are so fucking easy. Like, it's a miracle if you fail one. Like, I don't get why anybody would bring that. Skill checks are not hard, and there's nothing skillful about them. It's literally a success zone that covers 25% of the zone. And then survivors still find a way to miss it. Don't ask me how, I don't know. I don't know how they miss skill checks. You know, Devour Hope, you know, on paper, really good perk, great. But it makes no sense. The totems are placed in plain fucking sight, so that way survivors can just see it. Like, oh my god, I wonder if they'll find my totem. The totem is placed around generators and loops closest to generators. I wonder if they'll find it. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. You know, so there's no point in using that. Like, the alien, like, fucking. Mr. Headache said the Krasue is the reason why every game feels sweaty. Krasue is not even good. Like, she is okay. Like, they're whatever, man. Like, just whatever. Honestly. Did I already take the perks off Chucky? But no, like, I'm done playing shit killers. Like, I'm really done with it. Like, I want to throw on Cannibal, but shit. I'm running out of add-ons. And the second I run out of fucking add-ons... Yeah, I already played Dracula earlier. There was some really bad survivors that I went against and just basically devoured them. But like... You know what? I'll try it again. This time, I will throw on add-ons because I kinda don't have a choice. And I don't want to lose them. I feel like in this game, like everything is just being catered so hard for Survivor, for the bad players of the game. Like I said, whenever you continue to cater to the bad players of any community, it turns the bad players into good players, but it turns the good players into gods. Like the people who already were good, it turns them into gods. Like, and the devs do not seem to care, and the community does not seem to understand this. That is the problem with Dead by Daylight, is they keep catering to bad players. And the good survivors who were already good before they got it, they become nearly unbeatable. And everybody's like, well, you know, think about the new players. And I'm like, okay, let's think about the new players. All right? I see that you're thinking about the new survivors, but I don't see you thinking about the new killers. And then everybody's excuse is, well, you see, they were designed to struggle. And I'm here like, yeah, but you do realize everybody has limits, right? you can only be pushed so far and made so weak to the point nobody wants to play your shit no more. So you keep thinking about the survivor side of new players, but you don't think about the shit that the new killers have to go through. And you don't care about what the shit new killers have to go through. Everybody on the killer side, they just get told to get good. And I'm like, why don't everybody say this for the survivor side of the community then? Nobody ever tells them, oh, it's just a skill issue, just get good. They're like, you know, they have an entitlement that seems to be accepted by the community, like whenever it comes to like slugging and tunneling and shit like that. And I'm like, killers are doing this just to keep up. We're not doing it to be a dick to you. We're not doing it to be an asshole. We are doing this to keep up with you because you keep getting buffed and buffed and buffed. So we're just doing what works at this point. And everybody's like, no, see, that's just a skill issue. That's just a skill issue. You just need to learn how to play the game. Like, bitch, I have been here for 8 fucking years. I know how to play the fucking game by now. So it is not, you cannot use that as an excuse anymore. They always want to listen to new players that don't want to learn how to play the game and just cry for nerfs all day. Exactly. Exactly. Like, anything a killer goes to gets nerfed. Like, any fucking thing we turn to. Like, we used to go to Ruin because it was all that kept up. Got nerfed. We used to use Thanatophobia a shit ton because it was the only thing that slowed the game down. That got nerfed. We used to fucking turn to slug builds because it got to a point where that's all that worked. Guess what? To oppressive gets nerfed. We used to turn to fucking Noed because it at one point in time was the only thing that was worth using. Guess what? It got nerfed. We turned to fucking regression. Guess what? It gets nerfed. We turn to gen blocking. It gets nerfed. And I'm like, bro, like, we turn to fucking enduring spirit fury. It gets nerfed. We turn to dying light. It gets nerfed and benefits the survivor more than the fucking killer. And I'm like, at this point, what do you want us to use that you are not going to nerf? We have to have something to keep up, or there is no point in playing. Like, if I'm going to be designed by default to lose, there is no fucking point in playing. You have to give me a reason to play this side. If they're designed to lose by default, there's no point in playing this side. So I don't get it. You have to let us keep something. They still haven't reworked it. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. We can't have nothing good because of Blight and Nurse, and yet they keep Nurse and Blight the same all this time, will not rework them, but they will nerf shit killers. I don't get it. They will nerf the fuck out of Pig. They will nerf the fuck out of Freddy. They will nerf the shit out of Myers, but they will not touch Nurse or Blight. Why? They're the reason we can't have nothing. Nerf them. Like, if everything in the game cannot be anything good for any other killer because these two killers exist, why have you not nerfed them yet? If every other killer has to suffer because of these two bitches, then why haven't you changed them? I don't get it. Lost a gen. I guess I'm just playing incorrectly, right? Yep, just playing incorrectly. Fine by me. I'm not gonna keep chasing that. Let me guess, they gained 40 meters in like 2 seconds. Got it. I guess I'm just playing incorrectly. What do I know, right? Down to 2 gens, and I literally did nothing wrong this entire match. Just a skill issue, I guess, right? Yeah, I can see clearly it's just a skill issue on my part. 1000 fucking %. Hey, how you doing? Alright. Yep. I really shouldn't be hooking her, but whatever. Okay, so they're somewhere irrelevant. No, I'm not fucking going to him. I know somebody's close by that I knew it. There we go. And she's got basically full fucking immunity under the pallet. Let's see. Yeah. Somebody's close by. Whatever. What? Nobody came to save the bitch? I'm not going after him. I can't go after him. Like, fuck him. Because I know somebody's doing this shit back here and I'm getting distracted. Like, fuck it, do the other gen. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. You do realize they just fucking 3-gen'd, right? Yeah, I have no reason to leave at all. Fine by me. Not worried about him. Wait, did nobody actually go for it? Alright, there we go. Alright. Don't slug, right? But then they make a perk where you can't hear the survivor. Okay, there we go. I thought he had it, but never mind. Okay, so they were hiding? Why was he hiding in a locker? Oh, to counter my perk, got it. Yeah, so the corn lever number 3 detective tap was literally just hiding in a locker the whole time to make sure he didn't become the obsession. Right? Skill-based match, if they're just gonna keep nerfing killers to this level, you know, if that's what they're gonna do, then they should just get rid of MMR, because MMR isn't really doing anything to make the game better. It's only making it more miserable. Get your free escape, because skill. Goddamn, this guy just lived in the fucking locker, didn't he? Motherfucker didn't even bother to leave. Alright, Dwight main, definitely. Man, they came with good shit. Yeah, they came with good stuff too. Well, huh. Let's see, escape cake, bloody party streamer. This was, in my opinion, a 4-man, just not a very good 4-man. That's what I think about it. It was a 4-man squad, just not a very good one. Sprint burst, ghost notes, and lightweight, right? Well, that sucks. I'm out of fucking... I'm there. Let's see. You know what? Time to go good old Dracula.
The powerful always judge the weak.
It really sucks about Dracula too. Like, he used to have a diverse set of add-ons that he could use, and then they nerfed the shit out of him, and now it's just like, oh, Traveler's Hat and Clock Tower gear, nothing else, because everything else is shit in comparison. Like, they nerfed his Hellfire, they nerfed his Wolf form, and then they nerfed his Force of Echo, they nerfed his Killer Doll, they nerfed Clock Tower gear, and they nerfed Traveler's Hat, and Lazuli, and Medusa's hair, and they never did fix the Ring of Vlad. There's one thing they did fix though. They gave the wolf footsteps. Like, before, the wolf had no footsteps, which benefited, you know, stealth, you know, undetectable a lot. And then they gave him footsteps, so, you know, the thing that they did give him actually nerfs your build some. Like, amazing, right? Like, Cubazo is garbage. The Wolf of Fang, Warg's Fang, like, glasses, like... all of that shit is trash. Like, I don't even know why, you know, it's in the game. Like, here's a great idea. We're gonna give you an extra Hellfire, but we're gonna increase the time it takes to use your Hellfire. Great idea, devs. You should, I should play Lich next, since he's the only one you haven't played on the list yet. Yeah, I guess I could. I mean, like, honestly, I think it's gonna get to a point where I'm only playing like 3 killers. I really do feel like it's gonna get to that point. Fixed an issue where the Lord's wolf form would be silent. I thought that's how it was supposed to be, honestly. I thought the wolf was supposed to be like the stealth aspect of Dracula. Because he's low to the ground, so it's a wolf. Wolves creep up and sneak up on people, you know, to hunt their prey. You know, so I thought the no footsteps was intentional. Turns out that was just a bug. The devs wanted the wolf form to have footsteps. But whatever. It was too OP and needed the nerf treatment. What don't, man? Like, really, at this point, what don't? You know, like, I'm just getting tired of seeing nerf everything. Like, why don't you just remove everything out of the game if you're just gonna nerf everything fun? Like, just take away survivor perks, take away the killer perks, take away the add-ons, take away the items. Take away the offerings, just leave us with base kit everything. There you go. Like, now nobody can use anything. I mean, what's the difference in the nerfs and not having anything? Because everything you go to does get nerfed. So you might as well just take everything out of the fucking game if you're gonna nerf everything we go to. Like, am I wrong though? Like, is that really too much of a stretch? Like, if you're just gonna nerf everything we go to, take it out of the game. Like, take everything out of the game. Like, if you're just gonna nerf it all, there's no point in it being here. I mean, am I wrong? Like, I just feel like balance is nerfing all the fun out of this game. This game will die in the name of balance. That's truly what I feel. I feel like Dead by Daylight will die in the name of balance. You know, do all games do all games do more recently? I'm kind of lost on that enigma. Do all games do? Yeah. Treatment theater. Well, at least I'm not using Leatherface this match. Oh, the perfect fucking throw. Oh, they just got something safe at every fucking turn, don't they? Yeah, nice try, bitch. What the fuck ever, dude? There's always gotta be something. Wait, what? Ding, 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 god damn it. Can't just fucking... Like, bro, like, come on, dude. Something has to give with this Jin shit, man. Like I said, man, something's gotta give about this, about these Jins just flying. Always gotta be something. come on. Oh. That was a failed dead hard. So Hades is a panic survivor. Nice to know. But will it matter? No, I'm not going over there. There's no point in being over there. Alright, Hades. Oh, I can't believe I actually fell for it. I don't care, at least I'm getting one out. DS me, I guess. No? Thank God. Keep in mind, this is a fucking A-tier killer, right? I do. I want you to keep in mind that this is an A-tier killer. Come on, there's got to be a weak bitch here somewhere. No? Come on, move, God damn it. Got something around every fucking corner all the time, dude. Bro. How fun does this look to you guys? Like, just a curious question. Like, how fun does this look to you? Like, to never be able to catch anyone. Oh, I actually got the bitch. Now I get to lose a generator for picking this bitch up. I'm keeping her slugged. Still got safety. They just don't have enough safety, do they? Fuck it, give me my goddamn tie game. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank God. Holy shit.
And this darkness awaits.
Good God, could you imagine if I would have been playing a weaker killer? Like, honestly, could anybody take a wild guess how that match would have been if I was playing a weaker killer? That match would have been a free fucking loss if I would have been playing a weaker killer. Like, straight up. Like, if an A tier is struggling, you can only imagine how irritating this match would have been if I would have been using B tier and under. Right? I almost lost with an A tier while playing really fucking well, in my opinion. Crazy. That's why you stop playing the game. The game makes you feel miserable. Like, it's just stressful, dude. It would have been 10 times worse. Yeah, it would have been a free escape for those survivors if I would have been playing a weaker killer. So, like I said, I advise everybody to stop playing weaker killers and just start playing good killers. Because, like, if they're gonna strengthen the maps, they're gonna buff the survivors, they're gonna give them anti-tunnel shit coming soon, anti-slug coming soon, you might as well just fucking play better killers, because all the lower tier killers, they're not even gonna be worth playing. Unless, like I said, you're like extremely low MMR and going against people who don't know the difference between a wall and a window. Like, so I say just stop playing shit killers and just only play good killers. That's my personal opinion. Like, I would love to play Freddy. Like, I'm a P100 Freddy, but, bro, like, I don't even want to play him no more. I don't even want to play my original main no more because, like, it's just so fucking irritating to just be holding forward trying to mind game some shit, you know, and your killer is so weak and powerless to the point it's like it doesn't matter what they do, there's no consequence for it, everything is free. Like, no, dude, I don't want to play that shit. I'd rather play a killer that's an actual threat to the survivors. Like, yeah, like, no. Like, most of this roster is trash. Like, just being honest with you. Like, if a killer doesn't have an anti-loop that actually injures on the first hit, or if a killer does not have good chase, a good chase power, they're really not worth playing. Like, you got shit like Legion, that's the illusion of a 1v4. You know, he has the illusion of having a macro, and his 1v1 is terrible. And Freddy don't have shit. Like, he has this, well, nothing. Like, he literally has nothing. Like, bro, I'll be honest with you, like, I've been a Freddy main for 8 years, and if they removed Freddy right now, I would not even miss him. Like, that's how bad it is. Like, the previous Freddy, I don't care what nobody says, the previous Freddy was better than the current Freddy we have. Just being honest with you. Like, and that's coming from me, and a person who played the bitch for 8 years. While everybody else said, no, I refuse, I was the one there playing Freddy through all of that shit era. You know, like, no. I don't even want to touch Freddy anymore. I don't even want to play him no more. Because survivors have so much shit now, there's no point in playing a weaker killer. I actually want to go ahead and spend these blood points. I should have enough to level up. And I'll show you, like, when spending your blood points, get your Traveler's Hat, Clock Tower Gear, everything else is irrelevant. This is how you do your blood webs. Not the auto level up, but this right here. And maybe this. And maybe this, because I got a feeling in the future this might turn into a requirement. You know, something for the end game. But no, those are the only 3 add-ons that I really get anymore. Clock Tower Gear, Traveler's Hat, and Alucard Shield. Everything else in this entire blood web, useless. Irrelevant. And this, they still haven't even fixed Dracula's tracking. You feel like Singularity is about to get nerfed soon? Dude, I refuse to play Singularity anymore. Because I encounter survivors that actually know how to play the game. Like, whenever I play Singularity, it's like every single match, I've got people going in rotation on the EMPs, just EMP, boom, 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 and I never really even get to use my power as Singularity. You know? But try telling that to the rest of the community who don't ever try to counter him. And then they'll be like, Singularity OP, and I'm just like, just have somebody in rotation EMPing the fucking pods. But he can just replace them. And I'm like, yeah, well, what do you want him to do? Like, oh, you take away his shit and now he can't use it no more? Like, what the fuck? Like, what's your brilliant idea? To have a map control killer, unable to control the map? Like, what is your point? You stop playing killer because of having to remember 50 different things in a match? Yeah, it really is more stressful on killer than it is playing survivor. Like, whenever I play solo survivor, I expect my teammates to suck, so I don't get as mad. You know, and whenever I win, I'm like, oh cool, I won. Whenever I play killer, it's like, all right, what's point A, what's point B? You know, where's the 2 points of interest that I need to focus on? Who's the weakest bitch in the game? Is there a weak survivor? Should I have to tunnel? Should I have to slug? Should I have to, you know, juggle them? You know, like, there is so much more shit. You know, should I kick a Jin at the sacrifice of chasing a survivor? Should I continue chasing a survivor at the sacrifice of a Jin? Which is going to be more beneficial? You know, my build, like, is it actually worth bringing? Does it have synergy with my killer? Can I actually use it? Will it actually make an impact on the match? You know, like, whenever I play killer, there's so much more shit to consider than whenever I play survivor. Like, whenever I play survivor, I expect my team to suck, and I usually just tune my team out because they're not going to do anything anyway. You know, they're not going to work as a team. They're going to bring SWF perks while playing solo and then expect the SWF perks to work. And I'm like, that's not how it goes. You bring solo perks while playing solo, and you bring SWF perks while playing in an SWF. If you're playing solo, bring information perks like empathy, empathic, kindred, you know, shit like that if you're playing solo, so that way you can coordinate like an SWF instead of just, where's my team? I wonder where they are. What are they doing? You know, like, no, bring information perks, or don't bitch because you're not playing as a team while playing solo. If you're not gonna bring the shit that makes you play like an SWF, don't bitch because your team isn't playing like one. Like, that's how I feel about it. But you got all the popular content creators telling people, hey, use this, it's the best thing in the game. And I'm just here like, yeah, with a team, yeah, sure, I agree. But without a team in communication, your build is, well, shit, because the build that you brought requires teamwork. And if you don't have the information to do that teamwork, it gets no value. And then you see it as a bad perk. You played in Choi's SWF without communication and he won more than he lost? Yeah, because you're bringing good perks. Like Resurgence, for example, is a very damn good perk, a very good team-based perk, because it reduces the time it takes to heal the unhooked survivor. You know, Deja Vu is another good perk. You know, like, for people who don't know how to do Jins in the correct order, Deja Vu corrects that. For people who are stupid, you know, and have no concept of how to do the Jins in the correct order, yeah, Deja Vu helps that. You know, Windows, for people who, you know, Windows, a lot of people say, oh, bad players bring it. No, they don't. You know, a lot of good players bring it, for the simple fact is, whenever you're not on a mic with each other, Windows allows you to see what palettes have been used and which ones have not been used. You know, it allows you to have the information whenever your team isn't giving you any information, to know what's being used and what isn't being used. You know, what else is it? That other perk Dwight has, Bond, is another good perk. Another really good perk. You know, and you can use Ace's perk to increase the radius of that perk, and, you know, like empathy, empathic, bond, shit like that. You can increase the range of that shit, and you can basically see your team map wide. Like, I don't get why solo survivors do not bring information perks. I really don't. Like, sure, you might here and there encounter somebody with fucking Mindbreaker at the sacrifice of chase, at the sacrifice of gen blocking, at the sacrifice of in-game, at the sacrifice of, you know, regression or gen blocking. You know, so like, oh, like, cool, for 5 seconds, you know, with Vigil, like, it takes a little bit longer for me to get my shit back. Like, whoa, true impact. Not really. Damn it. Would steal my traveler's hat, you little bitch. You use Vigil and Sprint Burst so you can be in a dead zone and still get away from the killer? Yeah, exactly. So you can play poorly and get away with shit for free. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you, though. I mean, if the devs are just gonna give you shit that makes bad survivors play good, then why not play bad on purpose and still get away with it? Am I right though? Like, like, don't mind me. Alright, let's see. There we go. Vigil is still good even after the nerf? Yeah, because they buffed it. They buffed it after the nerf to make sure that it was still worth using. Like, bro, like, before, like, it used to reduce your cooldowns by, like, what, 40%? And then they're like, alright, since it doesn't stack anymore, what we'll do is we'll buff every survivor's shit up to 66. Just to make sure it gets the damn near the same fucking value it already did before they nerfed it. See, that's the shit that I'm talking about with the devs, man. Is like they'll nerf something, but for the survivors, they give you in something in return that makes up for it. You know, like, but with killer, like my killer, just flat out nerf. The nerfs outweigh the pros. Like, for example, where is it? For example, my power. You know, they nerfed my vampire form and buffed it. So they gave it a faster charge time and an extra hellfire pillar. But in exchange, they also gave it, what was it? A longer recovery time and a slower movement speed. The two things that you need to make the fucking shit work correctly, right? And then for the wolf form, they increased the time it takes for you to do your pounce, and they also increased the time that it takes to get a scent orb by 1 second. And this is to help you in the chase. And then, and they didn't give you anything to compensate for it. And then they nerfed all 20 of his fucking add-ons. Like, every fucking add-on got nerfed. Every add-on, well, except for the shit ones. You know, every good add-on that Dracula had got hit. Traveler's Hat got nerfed. This got nerfed. Clock Tower gear got nerfed. This didn't get touched because it doesn't do anything anyway. This doesn't really do anything or help you in any kind of useful way. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This isn't worth using, or this, or this, or this. This might be worth using, and they didn't do nothing to that, thank God. Killer Doll is dead. Force of Echo is like shit now. Warg's Fang is trash. Medusa's Hair is trash. Lazuli is trash. Cube of Zoe was never good. Ring of Lad was never good. And then there's Alucard's Shield, which may or may not do something. You know, like, so all you have now, truly have left, is Clock Tower gear and Traveler's Hat, because they nerfed every fucking thing. And like I said, like, you compare that to Vigil. They're like, all right, we're gonna nerf Vigil, guys. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure it doesn't stack anymore, but we're gonna make the value almost equal to two people being side by side. You see what I'm getting at? Like, they increased the value from 40 to 66, right? So what's 40 times 2? 40, 80, right? So they decided to give it the in-between on cooldowns. They increased it from 40 to 66. And I'm here like, that's almost the same amount of value as having another survivor using it next to you. That's almost the same value. And you see what I'm saying? Like, what they do, they're like, all right, we'll nerf it, but we'll make it to almost to the point of what it was pre-nerf. we're going to increase the values to what it already almost was pre-nerf. Like, so you really didn't do anything to it. In reality, they didn't do anything to Vigil. Like, that's the type of shit that I'm talking about. Like, their nerf wasn't truly a nerf. Unlike Killer, who doesn't get compensated in anything. Like, when they get nerfed, they just get hit. They don't get compensated. Whenever survivors get nerfed, they get a love tap, and they're like, alright survivors, see, we know you'll bitch, we know you'll cry, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna nerf it, but we're gonna make up for it by giving you almost the same value of what it was pre-nerf. Right? So don't cry, we still got something for you. It's still gonna do what you need it to do, and we're gonna make sure that it does what it needs to do for you to be happy. But for Killer, well, fuck him, who cares? The majority is survivor anyway. Let me pour me a drink real quick. And we will continue. But like, you guys can see it from my point of view on what I'm saying, right? Alright, I'm back. But, you guys understand what I'm saying, right? Oh shit, what am I doing? No! Oh my god, stop! Cancel! Goddamn. I want to finish spinning my blood points real quick. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. There we go. We finally hit our 60. Alright. There we go. I don't know who I want to go. Like, I might go Trapper. I don't know. Maybe. Vigil makes every exhausted status effect only 24 seconds. Yeah, but it affects every status effect in the game. It doesn't just affect exhaustion. It literally makes every status effect less. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't really like Vecna that much, to be honest with you. Like, I do like him, but I don't like him, if that makes any sense. You literally encouraged survivors to chase/tunnel you by using Object of Obsession. Yeah, because you have nothing to fear. Like, the game's being designed for you to play good, no matter how bad you play. And the more you think about what I just said, the more it starts making sense. Damn, I ain't got no black wards left. Damn, do I have... Okay, at least I got that. You made Bubba rage quit? I really don't blame you. I mean, like, it's not that hard to do. Just run around and fucking pre-drop everything and force the killer to keep wasting the environment while the gens get done and the killer is like, oh my god. You know? Why did I stop playing Vecna? Let's find out. Right? Let's find out why I quit playing Vector. Let's go ahead and play him. Whoa, 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 what? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, let's find out why I quit playing him.
I will play my role.
Now watch me win the match. You just watch. Now watch me say that and win the match. Watch me get some trash cans who don't know how to play and be like, see, this is why I quit playing him. Oh, but you won. I'm like, yeah, because they're trash cans. Honing Stone is your favorite add-on? Honestly, bro, his 2 eerie add-ons for Trapper are his very best. You combine those 2 add-ons with Dissolution. Trapper is literally the king of Dissolution. I switch killers. Oh, I'm a Dracula main, bro. Like, I'm a straight up Dracula main. Fuck Freddy. You would say they are going to run into dead zones, but dead zones don't really exist anymore. They really don't. From what I've seen on some of the maps, it's just safe no matter where they go. They're like, all right, survivors have looping issues. All right, here's what we'll do. Everybody at the table, I want you to pay attention. I have a genius idea. We notice survivors are finding it very difficult to actually learn how to play the game. So what we're gonna do is, we're just gonna take some of these maps and we're just gonna throw pallets everywhere. You know, like, since they can't learn, even with perks that show them where the damn pallets are, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna throw one in every direction. Like, we're gonna put one in the center of the map, and then we're gonna fucking spider web the pallets around the whole fucking map. That's what we're gonna do. That will solve the problem. Just spider web the pallets. You main the Hag, Twins, and Plague. God, I feel sorry for you. Sounds like a rough day. You guys don't want our anti-tunnel camp? Anti-tunnel and camp? Okay, we'll just spam pallets on all the maps then. You get that a lot? Yeah, dude, I really do feel sorry for you if those are your mains. Like, especially with Twins, like, who's literally forced into slugging, and they're fixing, like, with all the anti-slug we already have in the game and the anti-slug that we're about to get. Like, bro, I feel sorry for you as a Twins player. Like, you're about to get fucked hard. Honestly, best and accurate reaction by far. Yeah, I mean, it's true, though. Like, Plague, well, who gives a fuck? They don't need healing anyway to win. Hell, honestly, if you really think about it, it kind of makes them just gen rush you faster. If they're not healing, then they're just gen rushing you. But then again, they have 4-second healing speeds already, so like, what's the difference in healing and not healing at all? Other than the fact that with healing, it only wasted 4 seconds of their time. I can't believe that they buffed botany. Like, it honestly blows my mind that they made it where botany works with an item. Like, we established a while back that healing speeds were too fast with a medkit and botany. And then what do the devs do? They're like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it anyway. Who cares? Choi's been using VPN to get to other servers. Right.
Perhaps this will do.
That was intentional. Yeah, nice try, bitch. You were wanting a fucking flashlight click and shit, right? My good God, how many pallets did I just have to go through just then? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? No dead hard for you, baby. Oh, wasn't you like teabagging and all that shit a second ago? Like flashlight clicking and all that? Oh no, you DS'd me. Oh no. Oh, you want it? I'll give it to you. Son of a bitch. Wait, what? Oh, fuck off. What? No dead hard? Oh, you poor baby. Still getting all the gens done.
All things.
Oh, whatever. I'm just slugging her because I have to. Where you going? Where you going? Huh? That's what you get for being an asshole.
Gross.
Oh, okay. Alright, there we go.
Impossible geometry.
Wait, what the fuck? Where'd all the scratch marks go? Oh. Oh, you're just the one I need. There we go.
I have just
Not there, got it. What the fuck? How did she go down? Was she using dramaturgy? I'll take my 3K. You notice no matter how bad they played, I still got brought to 0 gens. Like, no matter how bad they played. Wait, what? What kind of bullshit was that? What are you gonna do, flashlight me? let's see. Claudette, Chemical Trap, Lucky Break, DS, and Resilience. It's funny. Like, this motherfucker was, like, extremely confident and cocky, too. Just, like, constantly flashlight clicking and shit. That's why I was like, alright, fuck it. I'll get you out of the game. I do not mind. There's Deja Vu. We'll make it. Oh, yeah, that's why she went down. Dramaturgy. Vigil. See that right there? Look at that. 66% faster, bro. Like, that is fucking ridiculous. They're like, alright, everybody, we're nerfing it, but we're also buffing it. We're gonna nerf it to where it doesn't stack, but the value we're gonna give it is where it's almost stacking.
What secrets does this realm hold?
You know what? I guess I can still hold on to Vecna. Like, he's actually still a little bit enjoyable. Okay. Yeah, it's the really bad Claudette. The person literally thinks they made me mad. Like, what? Like, you weren't even good. Like, what the fuck? Like, why would I be mad? I won. Like, you literally didn't do nothing but cost the team a player slot. Like, why would I get mad at you? Console players should be glad they don't have in-game chat. I don't see why. I mean, they're, you know, like, if it's another console player, it's just basically another in-game chat. They're just gonna run their mouth anyway. Like, oh my god, we lost for playing bad. Now I must feel the need to message the killer 90,000 times a day. You know, like, real question though. Out of all the matches I've lost, right? Out of all the matches that you have seen me lose, how many times have you guys seen me message the survivors and talk shit? Like, just a curious question. How many times have you seen me message just about anybody and talk shit? Out of all the time, I'm talking about like whenever I encounter another console player or whenever I'm getting absolutely thrashed. Like, how many times do you guys see me messaging other players and just running my mouth? Right? That's literally how it is. You tunnel and lose, GG easy. You tunnel and win, they go quiet. No, you're wrong about that, Herman. No, they don't go quiet if you tunnel. Like, the community tries to shame you for playing in a strategical way. They're like, oh, you used your brain? How dare you? You found the shit survivor on the team and got him out first? Oh my god, you deserve to go to jail. You deserve prison. You committed a crime. You played smart, got the shit player out of the game first because they didn't know how to fucking loop. Oh my god, you're evil. But they don't ever set any rules for themselves, if you haven't noticed. The survivors don't ever set any restrictions upon themselves, but they'll bitch if you do something. Like you could play the way they want you to play, but they won't put any restrictions on themselves, if you haven't noticed. It's like, alright, well, if I'm gonna play the way you want me to, what do I get? How are you gonna play? And then everybody's like, what? What do you mean? We're supposed to play differently because we want you to play differently? Well, that's just not fair. I'm just there like, you all can kiss my dick. You do not put rules for thee, but not for me. That's not how we do this. Not in my Dead by Daylight. Well, look at you. You cheating bitch. I know y'all saw that shit. I know you guys saw that bullshit. She straight up fucking cheated, dude. Well, it looks like we got a fucking lag switcher. I can't let that take over me. I cannot let that take over me. That was an essential thing to have, but what the fuck ever. Alright, if she goes fucking teleporting, then some bullshit is up. Okay. Well, at least it's not fucking Sabo. Oh god, you almost have to lose just to set shit up, man. Good god. Oh yeah, the lag switcher. Oh, wow. Alright, vault it. Okay, so she just doesn't fall for anything now either. Good Jesus fucking Christ, man. And they know each other. Still losing. Just, you know. What can I say, man? I'm too overpowered. Don't worry, I'll catch up one of these days. So fun. Still losing gens. Just playing incorrectly, I guess. Just playing really incorrectly, I assume. And this bitch just automatically knows. Coordinated team. Let me guess, you got another pallet to run to? Yes, you do. Who would have thought? Who would have thought you'd have another pallet to go to? It's matches like this that I don't enjoy. Matches like this make the killer feel so fucking powerless, it's not even funny. Wait, do I even have my add-ons? I don't see my add-ons. Skill issue, what can I say? Just a skill issue, right? Whatever. I gotta break this. Whatever. Let me guess. And here she comes. Well, at least I get a kill out of it. Fuck it. It's just Springwood. So, how much fun did that look to you guys? Losing to the map. And a lag switcher. Yep. That's how all your Trapper and Hag matches go? No matter what you bring, really? No, I lost to the map and a lag switcher, that's all. Primarily the lag switcher. Sorry, match was so boring you fell asleep. Yeah, I agree. Like, that shit right there, that was just bullshit. Like, 1 minute I'm chasing a survivor, next thing you know, she just teleports out of my sight fucking completely. Like, no, that was a fucking lag switcher. And it really wouldn't surprise me if the bitch was doing anything else. But I'm not gonna say that she was doing anything else. But, yeah. Am I aware of lag switch button from eBay? That's what people use in gaming to cheat. This is what I don't get. You know, why are these things being sold to buy? Like, lag switches, fucking hacker software. Hacker software should not be allowed for citizens to use. Like, obviously, a citizen buying hacker software is not going to use it with good intentions. You know, just like lag switches, why are they being created? Why are they being sold for people to buy if it's against the fucking rules of every game? Like, it should be illegal. Like, I'm sorry, but citizens should not be allowed access to lag switch shit, to hacker software, to none of that shit. Cheating software should not even be made. It should be illegal. Like, I don't get how there's a market for the shit if it's illegal. Like, I can understand, like, a black market, you know, like a market, like, where you have to go through someone specific in the fucking dark web. I get that, because that means you're going through illegal fucking ways to get it. You know, but, like, over the fucking, like, Amazon and shit like that, why is it being sold? It should be illegal. The arms smugglers of gaming? Not even really. Not even smuggling. Smuggling, you have to sneak the shit. That's why it's called smuggling. You know, no, like, they're doing this shit in, like, you know, plain sight, like, in your face. I'm advertising this publicly. Smugglers don't advertise what they're doing. Like, it should not be legal. But what the fuck ever, man. Void Todos is the perfect example of that. Yeah, I know. Wait a minute. Didn't he have his gamer tag as Void Knight, or is it still Void Todos? Tudos, whatever the fuck his name is. Did he ever switch his name to Void Knight? Like, not his YouTube channel, I mean his gamer tag. He has numerous backup accounts, because I literally just went against a Sable who had Void in her name. I think the fucking Sable's name gamer tag was Void. Like Void Knight. If it was him, whatever. He has numerous backup accounts on PC Game Pass. Yeah. Better be glad I'm not the president, because if I was the president, I would have literally, removed I would have made it where citizens are not allowed access to hacker software. So banning him does nothing, right? Like, it would do something if they would ban his IP address. Like, you know, his actual IP address. It's sad how people would do anything to win by cheating. I know. I mean, I don't get it. Like, I've never had to cheat in any game I go to. I've never needed a lag switch. I've never had to hit anyone offline. I don't know why some people have to do that shit. I've never required it once in my life. Damn, 16 people showed up? Holy shit. He has every single killer P100 with his cheating software, and yet the devs just can't do anything to him, I guess. Like, I've seen Void Tudos, or whatever, however you say it. You know, I've seen him, like, with behaviors banners and badges. I've seen him doing all kinds of ridiculous shit. And I just don't understand, like what he's trying. I don't understand what Void is trying to prove. What, you're gonna prove that behavior has some shitty hacker software? Like, no shit. Like, I think you have more than proven that by now. I mean, what else is he trying to prove? That I don't understand what Void is trying to prove with all the hacker shit. He used to be someone who used to bitch about people cheating, and then he started doing it. Like, I don't understand it. Like, I really don't understand what he's trying to prove. You would think guys who know how to do that stuff would use it against other cheaters. Yeah, like, you know, if I was one of those people, that's about the only time I would ever do it, is if, like, I came across a hacker, I would use something, you know, to counter the hacker. But that's about it. Like, I wouldn't be, like, going around intentionally just to make everybody's matches miserable as fucking possible by hacking their shit. You know, where like, oh, now I have a speed hack and, like, can fly 1,000 miles an hour across the map. Like, no, like, I hate hackers. I hate cheaters. Anybody who like has to do that kind of shit, I do not like them. Like, I just play the game normally. I do what's required to win. I play with strategy, you know, but obviously other people need extra shit to win. Damn, 3 med kits and a toolbox. He started cheating on DVD to trigger people in the community and got big following because of it. Yeah. Like, I've noticed that about a lot of online gaming communities, is most gaming communities are attracted to very toxic shit while preaching wholesomeness. I don't understand the Dead by Daylight community in general on that topic. Like, they'll preach to you day and night about being a humble and wholesome person and caring about other people and tree hugger bullshit, you know, and then they'll turn around if you play a way they don't like, and then they'll tell you to go kill them. They'll tell you to go kill yourself. They'll call you a basement dweller, a no life. They'll tell you to go commit suicide. Like, the DVD community has extreme double standards. god, I can't believe I got that. Oh, that was weird. Okay, so he's bad. Damn. I was about to say, are they just gonna let me get away with this? Leaving in advance. That's balanced landing. I'm not even gonna bother with it. They're trying to make use of the time. Okay. Do it. Fine by me. Keep playing that bullshit if you want. That might have worked if I was a weaker killer. That would have worked if I was a shit killer. Oh, suck a fucking dick. Oh, whatever, there's no point. Here you go. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, these are some solo survivors, I think. Oh, I agree with that. This I gotta break because it's too high. Ah, fuck, I didn't know she just held forward. Nice try, buddy. Oh, there's always got to be something. But yeah, these are just solo survivors in my opinion. Oh, whatever. Just throw the fucking thing. You know what? I'm gonna push you this way. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what? I'll just eat the fucking pallet. Bro!
You're just making me angry.
God damn it, switch! That right there was the nerf. That was the fucking nerf. Fucking stupid, dude. Like, that right there, that was the nerf. That delay, whenever I was trying to transform, that's the fucking nerf. That's the nerf they gave him. God damn it. Wow, she was trying to get a fucking key. That's exactly what she was doing. She was going for a key. Am I excited for the new Resident Evil game? Not really. I mean, it looks okay. Like, I'm not really a Resident Evil fan. Like, everybody, like, I've actually grown to dislike Resident Evil very much because everybody acts like it's the embodiment of horror or some shit. And I'm here like, no, it's just action horror. That's all it is. It's not like really scary or anything. It's just, it's more action than anything. There are talks that the new licensed chapter is another Resident Evil chapter. Dude, if we get a third fucking Res chapter, I'm kind of just done. Like, I'm not even gonna bullshit. If we get a third Res chapter, I'm just kind of done. Like, you're telling me no other chapter in the entire game can get, like, a chapter 2 or a chapter 3. It's just like, alright, we gave you Res. Alright, we're gonna give you a chapter 2 for Resident Evil. Alright, you know what? It's making us so much money now. We're gonna do another Resident Evil chapter. Like all the other characters in the game. Fuck them. We don't need a Nancy for Freddy. We don't need, you know, Sidney Prescott for Ghostface. You know, it's just like res. That's all that matters. That's all we know. That's all we have. That's all we will give you is Resident Evil. I'm really getting sick of Resident Evil. Like, we already have almost the entire fucking Resident Evil roster in the fucking game. We don't need no more Resident Evil. We need other chapters to get the same treatment. We need, you know, new killers that are not a part of Res. We have enough Res. We have an upcoming 2v8 with Pyramid Head and Dracula soon. I'm not playing that shit with Dracula. That 2v8, I'm not playing that shit with Dracula. Hell no. Dracula's gonna suck in 2v8. Like, really suck in 2v8. Like, Dracula's only good because of a select few builds. Like, that's it. Like, he won't have his clock tower gear, he won't have his traveler's hat, he won't have the build. Like, no, dude. Like, base Dracula, like, he's gonna be ass in 2v8. Like, hell no, dude. Let's see. But he really will. He will be ass in 2v8. Like, he's gonna feel, like, very underwhelming. Like, you're gonna be in 2v8. You're gonna go into a bat form where survivors are invisible. You're gonna have a Hellfire that really won't help you in 2v8. And you're gonna have a wolf form that is only... Oh my god. No. No. I am not going to be playing Dracula in 2v8. At all. I don't care. I'm not playing Dracula in 2v8. He can barely handle a fucking 1v4. Like, I'm not... like, no. And that's with a full build and with add-ons that Dracula struggles in a 1v4. Like, I'm not playing Dracula in a 2v8. Hell no. I'll play Legion in 2v8, but that's about it. That's about as far as it goes. Like, I'm not playing no Deathslinger or none of that shit. Let's see. I don't really know who I want to use. I don't want to use Freddy. He's too shit. Pig, too shit. Like, pig shit. Myers, too garbage. Wraith is too survivor friendly in my opinion. Like, all he did, like, he just notifies the survivor before he does anything. Ding ding, hey, I just wanted you to know before I attack you that I'm fixing to attack you. Like, no thank you. Alien I've already played. I don't want to play Alien no more. It's just not a fun experience. Chucky, yeah, fuck him. Wraith gives you old Freddy. Yeah, he really does. Like, Wraith is literally just old Freddy. Like, quite literally. Man. I kind of want to go Vecna, but in a way I don't.
I shall make this
Like,
place.
you know the thing I've noticed about lately, chat? I noticed my list of killers that I want to play are getting smaller every stream. Have you not noticed that? That just about every stream my list gets smaller and smaller of killers that I want to play. Has anybody noticed? I used to have a fat list. I used to have a really fat list of killers that I want to play. But ever since they've been buffing Survivor and giving them all this ridiculous shit and the anti-tunnel and slug shit coming to the game, my list grows smaller and smaller every stream. Like, what I do is I just pay attention to what survivors are capable of doing already and seeing the killers that are struggling already, and I'm taking them off of my list of killers to play because whenever they bring in the new shit, they're not gonna keep up. So why would I use them? If they're not gonna keep up, there's no point in playing them. I really don't know who I want to use. I might just stick with Dracula. Like, honestly, I've already played Leatherface. I've already played Trapper. I've already played Singularity. I've already played Alien. I've already played Vecna. I've already played Chucky. I've already tried this shit killer. Like, bite me if you don't agree. Like, honestly. Like, Krasue is garbage. I mean, she's not the worst killer, I'll say that, but she's still just kind of garbage to me. like people are talking about the bitch has no counterplay or whatever. I'm like, dude, like I literally played a match earlier where I literally did nothing wrong and still got a tie game while playing like 1000% correctly. Like I didn't make no mistakes really. Like yeah, and still all gens done 2K. Like no, Krasue is not as good as everybody thinks. Oh. Good God. Ow. He don't want to play as Scott Jun Herman. What are you talking about? She is nurse levels of strong. Like, kiss my dick. Like, I'm sorry, but if Tofu and Scott Jun are talking about this bitch is on nurse levels of good, like, hell no. They are low as... I'm just gonna be honest with you, dude. If Scott Jun and Tofu and Hins are trying to say that Krasue is like nurse levels of good, they're not at the higher MMR. Like, they're really not. Like, they're not going against anyone good if they're saying that shit. Like, I almost have a brand new MMR with a bitch, and I'm still coming across survivors while I'm not making mistakes. While I'm not making mistakes, that is. And like, I'm still just getting all the gens are getting done. And like, no, that is not nurse levels of good. Nurse would have ended that match in 3 minutes. Tofu is smoking some bad crack if he's saying Chucky is A tier. Yeah, dude. Like, fuck. Like I said, dude, fuck Tofu. Like, I'm sorry, but that dude, as much as he plays, he's not going against anyone good. Like, that's what really sickens me, is that dude is like, what, like, fucking Devotion 50 or some shit by now? And that dude still has the world's dumbest opinions? Like, Tofu, that is. Like, he literally has, as much as he plays, he has the world's dumbest opinions. And he's in the comp scene. Well, the comp scene players are stupid. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. The comp scene players are fucking dumb. Like, they literally handicap themselves, you know. Like, hell no, dude. Like, of course their opinions are gonna be dumb. Like, their opinions are not even the experience that we go through in normal matches. Like, they put limitations on the killer, they put limitations on the survivor, everybody's playing handicap matches, you know, and then, you know, people are praising them like they're good or something. Like, no, you just beat a killer while he didn't have anything worth using. Like, cool. Like, cool, you beat some survivors that know how to loop, but they're not using their full potential against you. I'm like, no, you're just playing handicap matches. That's all you're doing. No one in the community is placing Chucky in A tier. Yeah, like if you're a comp scene player saying Chucky is fucking A tier or something like that, get your head out of your ass, bro. Like, straight up, get your head out of your ass. But yeah, hold on, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. These are things you love about DBD itself, but the community. No, dude, I don't love this shit about the community. I don't love it that the community says the world's dumbest shit, and even if you prove them wrong, they will still fight you at every turn. No matter what evidence you provide, no matter what you bring to the table, every discussion just ends with somebody saying, oh, it's a skill issue or some shit like that. Like, that's, no, I'm really, the community is what makes this game bad. Like, the developers who encourage it and create people to say these dumb things, and then the community being stupid enough to say it. Like, that's what I hate about this game. Primarily the community. Like, I do not like the DBD community, like, much at all. I'll be honest with you. Most of the community is, like, fucking retarded. I'll be honest with you. I'm just gonna say it like it is. Most of the DBD community is really stupid. Like, really, really dumb. Alright, hold on just a minute. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. And then I will start it up. Might take me a little minute. So grab you some snacks or some shit. But yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about the wait, guys. Like, real question, do you guys mind if I get a smoke real quick? He doesn't want to play the way you have to play as Killer, then complains. What are you doing? Trolling Toxic? Are you trolling or some shit? Let me see, oh, okay, let me see what you're actually saying. Hold on, let me scroll up, because I just came back. My bad, bro. Let me see what you're saying. Most content creators who do tier lists, they're mostly playing Survivor on stream unless it's Chaos Shuffle because there's no MMR, and they go 50 to 50 win streaks. I mean, well, yeah, there's no MMR. Of course they're going to go for streaks on something where they can go against shit killers all day. Let's see, you're willing to argue that the top content creators for this game are a main contributing factor in continually making it worse. I agree. A lot of the top content creators do make this game worse, and they have a huge influence on this game that can sway very gullible players. You're willing to, you agree, like Ken says, all this stuff, but he's more for Survivor. The Killer he hardly plays. Killer, you know, like True Talent, he plays Survivor now because he says Killer is not winnable anymore. Killer is winnable. I'll put it like this, Toxic. Killer is winnable. It's just really hard to enjoy it. Put it like that. Killer is winnable, but it's not enjoyable. It's stress, it's frustration, it's anger. Like, here and there you get a couple laughs in whenever you see a Survivor do something like really stupid, if they do something really stupid, you know, but like, other than that, it's mainly just all negative. Like, I noticed, like, Killer gameplay, like, just being honest with everybody, Killer gameplay brings out the worst in everyone. You know, Killer gameplay brings out all of your negative emotions. It really does. You know, it hardly ever puts a smile on your face at all. It's all just nearly constant stress. Point A, point B, do I need to do this? Do I need to do that? Do I need to be here? Do I need to be there? Should I tunnel him? Should I not tunnel him? Should I juggle them? Should I kick this generator at the sacrifice of a chase? Should I sacrifice kicking the gen so I can go after the Survivor? Was it a mistake? Was it good? Was it bad? Does my build have synergy with my Killer? You know, like, there's so many fucking things as Killer you have to consider when playing. You know, are they trying to bait me? Should I take the bait? Are they good? Are they bad? Are they a team? Are they solo? You know, there's so many fucking things that you have to consider when you play Killer. Whenever I play Survivor, it's just turn your brain off, run to the middle gens while everybody 3 gens us. You know, I'll be there splitting the gens accordingly, appropriately. Hold W, get hit, fucking hold W, vault to the next place, loop the Killer. Sometimes I do good, sometimes I do bad, but, you know, like, whenever I'm playing Survivor, I know I'm gonna get a shit team. Like, I know, because I'm playing solo. We're not coordinated, we're not in communication or anything, and I know they're gonna bring all the fucking perks that all the popular content creators are gonna tell you that's meta and shit like that. And it's just going to be a wipe because they keep listening to popular content creators. They keep on bringing all the fucking SWF meta perks, but they don't ever bring any of the solo meta perks. And then they wonder why the perks are not working for them. I'm like, because dumbass, you're bringing SWF perks that work in an SWF but do not work in solo. You know? So let me see what else y'all are saying. You'll also notice how most of them continually keep switching killers during the stream. Yeah, exactly. They want to keep their MMR low. Like, there's a difference. It's unprovable, though, Jared. That's the thing about it, is the shit is not provable. You know, like, obviously you know what they're doing. Like, you have seen me play multiple killers. It's not to keep low MMR. It was just to have a few different choices so you don't see me play the same killer all stream. But at the same time, there are people who will stream all 40 killers intentionally, one match each, to keep their MMR low, because they know that if they continue playing more than one match per killer, their MMR will go up and the matches will get harder, because MMR does exist for those who actually have the ability to climb it. You know, and then that's also why they don't ever go for the 4K, is because they know damn well if they get the 4K that their MMR skyrockets, because the difference in the MMR increase between 3 and 4K is a very significant difference. If you get a 4K, your MMR goes up significantly. If you only get like a 2 or 3K, it either doesn't go up or it goes up a little bit, but not as high as it would for getting a 4K. You know, and that's why they do that. They'll let them go for free so their MMR doesn't go too high, so they can keep on getting win after win after win after win and be like, look at me, I'm a god. I spared them. I let them get away. You know, when in reality, they're literally just preventing their MMR from skyrocketing. You know, because they don't want to go against good survivors at all. They want to keep on beating on the shit while everybody looks at them like they're gods. Like, that's the reality of what they're doing. Let me see. True says some weird shit too. True has said a lot of correct things, but he has also said some really stupid shit. Like saying the game should be hook-based. Well, guess what? They just tried to put some shit in the game that's hook-based, based on exactly what he said. Look where it went. Oh, it turned out to be one of the worst ideas that BHVR's ever done with the anti-tunnel shit. Oh, you want the game to be based on hooks? Alright, well then reward us for fucking hooking them. And if the pros outweigh the cons, then I'll do it. But if you're going to tell me that I'm going to gain more benefit for not hooking them, then why would I do it? Give me a reason to do it. Plain and simple. You know, tunneling, same thing for tunneling. You don't want us to tunnel, but it's the most effective way to get a bad survivor out of the game quickly. So why would I not do it? All I'm doing with tunneling is the equivalent of survivors gen rushing. You're rushing a gen, trying to get it out of the match as fast as possible, while I'm finding a shit survivor on the team, and I'm trying to get that survivor out of the match as fast as possible. You know, you want to, like, it's okay for the survivors to gen rush us, but it's not okay if we do the same to them and treating them like they're a generator. We're trying to get you out of the match as fast as possible, just like how you're trying to get the gens out of the match as fast as possible, but one's allowed and the other is not. It's straight up fucking bias. Like, that's exactly what it is. It's bias. Rules for thee, but not for me. Anyway, let me see. Toxic Horror said he just doesn't want to play the way you have to play as killer, then complains when it doesn't go his way. I have seen True Talent use builds very incorrectly. Like, I gave him an in-game build a good while back, and, like, he didn't even know how to fucking use it, which blew my mind. Like, he literally... I remember seeing the match, he was playing as Trapper, and he hooked the Obsession. Check this out, I gave him Rancor, which allows you to Mori the Obsession at in-game. What does he do? He didn't even realize he had the fucking build. Like, it was in-game, he downed the Claudette, and didn't even Mori her. He threw the bitch on the hook, she got unhooked, did the gates, and they got out. And then he was like, well, there's your build. And I'm like, yeah, and there's your shit gameplay. Congratulations, you don't know how to use builds correctly, because obviously your eyesight doesn't fucking work, because you obviously can't comprehend how to use a fucking build that's not a part of generators. And then, whenever it came to other builds that are non-gen related, oh, this build is shit, oh, this build is trash, look at how bad this build is, it's a chase build, it's not a gen build. And then what happens? Everybody switches to chase builds. And then, like, and I was already making the switch to chase builds before anybody else. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, True Talent, all gen builds are dead, gen builds is dead, it's all about tunneling. Bitch, I'm the one who, I mean, it's all about slugging. Slug is the new meta. I'm like, bitch, I'm the one who showed you. And I ain't even get no credit for it. I gave him a slug build to use. He used it and ain't even credit me for the shit. And then it's like, oh no, I figured out this build. Like, no the fuck you didn't figure that build out, bitch. I gave you that build. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. And then all of a sudden, now here we are in present day. and now all of a sudden it's all about the chase. And I'm like, damn, I started doing that before you did too. It's almost like I'm not saying he's following me or watching me or anything like that, but damn, every time I go to something, he goes to it. It's weird. It's really fucking weird. It's like he goes to damn near everything I go to. Somehow. But, whatever. Anyway, most of them have stupid opinions. Hold on, where is it? Most of them have stupid opinions, like True used to say, Blight and Spirit were okay. No. No, Blight is S tier, plain and simple. Spirit is like, what, A tier? Some shit like that. Like, she's good, but she's not like fucking nurse levels of good. We're okay, and survivors need to learn how to play. I mean, that I do agree with what True Talent said, Toxic Horror. I do agree that survivors need to start learning how to play better. Survivors do need to start learning how to counter the killers. Survivors do need to start learning better coordination. I'm talking about like the fucking Twitter survivors. I'm talking about the Facebook survivors. You know, I'm not talking about the survivors that I usually go against on average. I'm talking about the survivors who play like trash and then beg for nerfs. Or, you know, beg for killer nerfs and then beg for survivor buffs. I'm talking about them. Like, those are the survivors that I'm talking about. But they do need to learn how to play the game better. Like, I mean, think about it, dude. Like, the more that we have gave survivors, the more entitled they have become. The more that we have gave them, the less they have improved. The more that we have gave them, the worse that they play. The more that we give them, the more they fucking DC. Like, stop giving them shit. It's not helping them. It's not doing shit for them because it's making them lazy. It is like these changes for Survivor is making survivors lazy. It's increasing their entitlement to the point they don't even want to feel like they have to fucking play anymore. Like, look at the upcoming change that they're trying to give to the anti-slug, right? They're literally giving them a free fucking recover meter just so they don't have to hold the button. Like, bro, if that isn't spoiled, bitch, to the extreme, like, holy shit. Like, they have literally catered to the survivors to the point they don't even have to hold a button no more. And guess what's coming in the next event? Guess what's coming in the Halloween event? Passive generator progression. Think about that, chat. In the next upcoming Halloween event, next month, survivors do not sorry. Survivors don't even have to be on a generator to complete a generator. The generators are going to be able to passively repair themselves in the next update, or so I've been told. Like, think about how bullshit that is. Could you imagine if killers had something that passively just killed the survivors? But who cares, right? It's not the survivors' problem, it's the killers. But who cares? Let's see. He got mad when people were trying to tell him. Oh, okay, I already read that. You're talking about True takes. Yeah, True has some okay takes, but mostly some really bad takes. Go ahead and you're doing the best you can. Most killers seem underwhelming. Yeah. Apparently you can abuse the MMR with the new abandoned system because it doesn't count no matter how many kills you get. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You can just... It is abusable, the abandoned system, which is something I used to joke about, bro. I used to joke about the abandoned option, like before it became a thing. I was like, the only thing they haven't gave them is a free win button. You know. And here we are. I mean, the abandon option isn't a free win, but in the next event, the generators will passively progress themselves, or so I've been told. And I'm here like, you know, I need to stop joking about shit. I really need to stop joking about the things that they're gonna do with DBD, because for some reason, the shit I joke about is the things that they end up putting in the game. I really need to stop joking about it. It's like I've got a camera in my room or something, and they're just like spying on me, and then they're like, you know, that's a really great idea. I think we're gonna do that. And I'm just here like, what the fuck? I was joking whenever I said they should do this, and then they end up doing it. WTF lump? Why are they making it passive? I don't know. It's a part of the new event next month, I believe. That takes away any skill expression from Survivor. There is no skill expression with Survivor. That's what people need to understand. With Survivor, there is no skill expression. It's literally get hit, hold forward, pre-drop, do a little loop-de-loop, find another loop, pre-drop, find another loop, jump over here, get a fucking body block if the team is smart enough to give you one, and then just rinse, wash, repeat while somebody does generators. Like, there is no skill expression in playing Survivor. Like, none. Like, like, no, there is no skill. This is the thing that I hate. People actually think Dead by Daylight is about skill. It's not about skill. It's about advantage. The whole fucking game is about advantage. Like, if the game was about skill, they would not be putting shit in the game to reward survivors for playing poorly. That's not skill. That's not skill-based. Like, oh, if you get down, if you get hit, and if you get down, oh, here's the endurance. Here you go. Oh, I forgot. That was the endurance skill, right? Or here's the decisive strike skill. Or here's the dead hard skill. Or like, here's the lithe skill. Here's the sprint burst skill. Oh, here's the adrenaline skill. Oh, here's Jen's flying faster than the speed of light skill. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, come on, dude. There is no skill in that. How hard is it to time a, quotation, skill check that covers 25% of the fucking zone? Where's the skill in it? Where is the skill of timing a skill check that covers 25% of a zone? Where is the skill in that? I'm just saying. Let's see. Halloween event, survivors can put the fall crystal in the gin to make it repair on itself for a short period of time, and killers get a free pallet break. Yeah, but Toxic, think about the trade, right? Which one sounds better? Passive generator repair or the ability to break one pallet? Which one is more important? Something that only helps you catch your objective, or something that completes your objective for you? Which one sounds like it does more? Look at that skill. My fault, you didn't know that. The skill of finding the hatch. You don't think most content creators even care about DBD? Honestly, the only reason most content creators talk about DBD, it's because it's their most viewed game. It's the only thing people want to see them play. That's about it. Like, true talent, like, yeah. Well, actually, I would say Scott Junn. I would say, there's a lot of content creators that only play this because people want to see them play it. That's about it. Otherwise, I don't think most content creators would even be on this game. Tell that to your teammates missing skill checks. Yeah, that's what I don't understand, is like the solo experience isn't even the same game as an SWF. Like the solo experience, you get people who can't do healing skill checks, they can't do generator skill checks, they can't body block for you, they can't fucking, they refuse to. It's like they suck. It's almost like they suck on purpose. Like that's really what it feels like. It feels like the survivors, when you're playing solo, it feels like they intentionally suck. Like they literally suck on purpose. I mean, because there's some matches that I play as survivor, and I'm just there like, there is no fucking way that these survivors are this bad. Like, there's no way. You know? Like, am I the only one who's felt like that? Playing Dead by Daylight, whenever you're playing solo survivor, you're just there like, you see what you get, you see what you go against when you're playing killer, right? And then you're like, God, these bitches are uncatchable. They're unfucking beatable. And then you jump on solo survivor, and it's like you get every drooling status dumbass on Earth. You know? Like, that's literally what it feels like. That is literally the Dead by Daylight experience. Jump on killer, get the most stressful match in existence, jump on solo survivor, get the dumbest teammates on planet Earth. That is literally the Dead by Daylight experience in a nutshell. Alright, what's up, Inferno? How you doing? We were supposed to get a MMR change this year, but it got delayed because of the awful Walking Dead chapter. Bro, when have the devs got a W this year? Like, I think that's a fair question to ask, is what W have the devs earned this year? Like, they have fucked every damn thing almost this entire year. It was like, what was it? The bugs that they were trying to fix, and then they created more bugs that they were trying to fix, and then there was more issues that they still did not, but they somewhat fixed. And then there's the balancing issues that occurred with the new shit they gave, and then there was that embarrassing bullshit that happened with Darva on stream, with the Walking Dead kid. You know, I forgot his name, but yeah. You know, with their security team basically just telling Ots to shut the fuck up, we're gonna do it this way, and by the way, we care about you guys, right? Do you know how embarrassing that shit was? Whenever the community was there in their stream trying to tell them what to do, and Behavior started banning people during that stream because the people were trying to help them in that stream, telling them what to do, and Behavior literally had their head up their own asses during that stream. Darva was trying to tell them, you know, how to fix the problem, and they're like, nah, we know what we're doing, we got our security team on it, we're working on it, this will be handled shortly. And then, like, how long? Like, what, damn near 2 hours later? 1 or 2 hours later? Oh, well, sadly, we are going to have to end the stream. Right? Like, bro, like, I don't even like Darva like that. But, bro, they should have just listened to Darva on how to fix the problem. You know, like I said, I don't even like him. I don't even like him as a content creator. You know, but they should have listened to him. Alright, let's see. Void crystals can be placed on a generator to automatically repair some of it. Create thick smoke that reduces visibility and prevents scratch marks. Bro, like, I don't get all this fucking sneak around stealth shit. Didn't, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't the devs get rid of distortion and nerf it to shit because they were tired of rat players, and then they turn around and make damn near everything taking away scratch marks or the ability to find them? I don't understand the devs. Like, how are you gonna say, oh, stealth is a thing of the past, we're moving forward, and then give them a shit ton of things that take away scratch marks and aura read? Like, what? Can anybody make sense of it? Captured haunts, killers consume a haunt to speed up the action of damaging a generator or breaking a wall or pallet, or unleash a haunt that injures survivor on impact. Right. And causes nearby survivors to scream. This is the new Haunted by Daylight. The PTB that happens shows they don't listen. They have the nerve to say we jump to conclusions on the PTB. Of course we jump to the conclusions on the PTB, because the PTB is showing us the direction you want to go with the game, and you're here testing it. And honestly, I don't even get why we have a fucking PTB to begin with. All it is free game testers. All the PTB is an excuse not to hire actual game testers. So what do? They save money by getting the community to test the shit for them. That's literally what they're doing. Free game testers. I mean, it's smart. It's a hustle. Like, why would I pay for game testers if I can get my stupid ass audience to test it for me? I don't have to pay for testers if I have an audience testing it for free. Like, am I wrong? Like, really? The community is getting hustled by the fucking devs, and they're okay with it. Like, no, I'm not gonna test your game for you. Like, if you pay me, I'll test it. Oh yeah, there's the PTB. All right, the public test build, you know, because we have all seen that they obviously do not test their game. Why do they not test their game? Because they do not have to test their game, because they have you to test their game. Anyway, causes nearby survivors to scream. This is the new Haunted by Daylight. Oh yeah, odds got shouted down. They would handle it. Yeah, exactly. Chandler himself even asked the devs to fill up the spectator slots because Otz says, yeah, that's the thing. Even the kid, you know, was there agreeing with Otz and trying to get the devs to take Otz's advice. They're over there like, nah, shut up. We know what the fuck we're talking about. We're the experts here. You don't get to tell us. Just sit down, be quiet, play the damn game. Like, really? But whatever, man. Like these devs are some of the worst devs that I've ever seen in gaming, and that's just honest. Like I said, like most of the roster, I don't even want to play because this game is that fucking unenjoyable when you're playing killer. Like I wanted to play Freddy. And I did for a long time, but he's bad. I wanted to play Saw, but the game is about, like, Pig, the Saw franchise does not even belong in this fucking game. You know, like, Freddy and shit like that, they belong in this game. They make sense in the game, but Saw does not belong in this game. The Saw franchise was not really murderers. Like, unless you're talking about, what's his name, from the 5th movie. Like, Amanda was not really a true murderer. Like, she wanted vengeance on the people who did her wrong, like the cop who planted drugs on her and shit like that. You know, but Pig does not truly belong in this game as a killer. She, like, hell, what was it? The prequel to the original movie. The most recent Saw movie. She was there saying she didn't want that little girl to go through the test. You know, she was in disagreement with it. Like, that is not something a killer would do. That is not something a brutal murderer would say. You know, like, Pig does not really belong in this game, in my opinion. Like, I could understand if it was the cop from Part 5, from Saw 5, but not Pig, no. But yeah, like, most of the roster, like, is just overly weak. Like, sorry for all the talking. Hey, what's up, Emperor? Sorry you was asleep when I started the stream. That's alright, man. Like, do you guys actually mind if I get me a quick smoke in? Like, I know I've been sitting here talking for quite a while, but do you guys actually mind if I get a quick smoke in real quick? Yeah, I mean, if you can, just, you know, just give me a few minutes to get me a smoke in. You guys can talk to each other for just a minute while I'm getting a smoke. and then we'll continue playing. So, give me just a moment, you guys. I just want to get, like, I need to get a smoke in. I need to calm down because this game, it frustrates you. Like, I want to love this game. This game has Dracula. It has all the characters I love in it. And I don't want to quit the game, but it's like the devs are doing everything in their fucking power to make me, to push me away from the game. I don't want to quit. I want to keep playing my favorite killers. But at the same time, it's like, I don't want to play a side that's designed to fucking lose. You know, and it frustrates me. And, like, I just need a smoke or something to calm down because I know how I am. Like, I'm getting to a point where I can't afford to be getting overly frustrated, pissed off, you know, stressed out. I'm getting to a point in my life where I can't keep taking that. It's actually starting to become bad for my health. Right? So give me just a moment, you guys. Let me get me something to calm down, and I'll come right back. Alright, sorry about the wait, guys. Okay, I feel a little bit better now. Alright, let me look and see what everybody's saying. Some video games that are so competitive you just need to walk away and get a breather. Yeah, that's where I'm getting with Dead by Daylight. Your mom said, how's my dad? My dad is not doing so good. My dad's not doing that great. He has kidney failure. He's diabetic. He has had to get treated for skin cancer. He's starting to lose his memory. So I help him whenever I can. But yeah, my dad is not doing the greatest. Let me see. 2019, last best Call of Duty we had. I agree. I used to play Modern Warfare 2. Like, I'd just run around with knives and have fun taking out entire teams. Like, I'm really starting to feel like I need a better multiplayer game to go to. Multiplayer has been so bad, you've just switched to zombies and Resurgence and Warzone, less stressful. I agree. The movement in Black Ops 6 is just absolutely ridiculous. Warzone was always a struggle, can never stay alive long enough. It really depends on how you play and what you're using. Like, in Call of Duty, you gotta realize it's just who has the better gun, who has the better aim, whoever has the better positioning, you know, shit like that. Like, I have those games. Like, I could jump on those games and show you my point of view about those games. I tried sniping on that game, and, like, I hated it. Like, 1 minute your gun, like, one hit kills them, the next it doesn't. It's, like, really inconsistent. They added a casual playlist now to Warzone. No. If you want to practice and learn, no. I don't want to do that. Like, I just miss the older games that I grew up with, honestly. Like, they were more about fun. I think games lately, in 2025, have been getting killed in the name of balance. Like, whenever you go balancing games constantly, it just sucks all the fun out of the game. Like, some things were meant to be chaotic. Some, you know, like, now it's all about, oh, did somebody's feelings get hurt? Or some shit. And I'm just here like, dude, people back in fucking the early 2000s would have laughed you out of the room. They would have laughed you off the game. You know, if your feelings were getting hurt over the game. You know, they really would have. You know, like, oh my god, he called me a name, I'm offended. You know, like, all that shit, like, people would have laughed you out of the room back in the day. Like, but whatever. Hell, if anything, they would have trolled you even harder back then. If they saw that they were getting to you, getting under your skin. Like, back in the early 2000s, we would have kept doing it just because it was funny. And now everybody's like, oh my god, this person needs to be banned because he said something I didn't like. Boo-hoo. You're sorry to hear about my dad. You pray for my family. I really do appreciate that, but I don't think that's really going to save him. But I do appreciate it. What's your opinion about Black Ops 7? Haven't even seen it. Alright, Alright, there we go. Got our first chase. Very nice. Fuck. That was on me. Ah, I wasn't fucking far enough. That was on me. Making a lot of bad mistakes. What? Wow. Wow. I'm not really seeing any fucking weak links. There are no weak survivors this match. And I'm probably just gonna lose by default. There's always something in my fucking way, right? Every fucking time. Every fucking time there's something in my fucking way. Like I said, man, where are these survivors and all these other content creators' videos? Like I said, where are these survivors and all these other content creators' shit? Oh, bad angle. I'm just losing. I'm just losing for free. I can't catch no one. Oh, you got more safety. Got it. More safety, dude. I can't fucking get no one. Holy fuck, dude. Like I said, where are these survivors in all these other bitches' videos? Like, really, one fucking hook on an A-tier killer, bro. One fucking hook, bro. I couldn't catch no one. Wow. Let me guess, you got another one. Jesus fucking Christ. And now I gotta pick him up. Just a fucking skill issue. You know, it's not like they didn't have safety at every fucking corner of the map. No point. Killer OP. What can I say? So let me guess, this is where everybody just calls me garbage, right? I always get the survivors who don't play around. I do. Literally. 2 hooks. 2 hooks out of that whole match. No matter what. Because, once again, I get the survivors who don't fuck around. I get the survivors who actually know how to play the game. But by all means, buff the fucking survivors more. Why not? Give them more! As if they don't already have enough. Why not give them more? And look what they came in with. Ah. Resurgence, the very thing I was talking about earlier. 4-second healing. On top of we'll make it with healing. That's most of the killer matches, SWF, body blocks, and never make mistakes. Yeah, that's my survivors most of the time. Skill issue. Totally. Give them more maps on every fucking... Give them more pallets on every fucking map and then say skill issue.
Always judge the weak.
Did you not notice everywhere I turned there was some kind of fucking pallet? And then I get the survivors who actually pay attention and know when to fucking move away to make you miss. So you're the reason why COD keeps pumping out their rehashed garbage. Huh? Alright. Well, that was fun. So fun. Couldn't imagine shit any more fun than that. What'd you think about that match, chat? How fun did that look to you? Like, just curious. Like, how much fun did that look to you? To be on the killer end of it. Like, how much fun did that look? When you get survivors who actually know how to play. Look fun, right? It is. It's irritating. Survivor skills. Alright. Where the map literally puts something in my face around every corner of the map. But get good killer. Get good killer. Right. So they put more pallets in every map? Yes, they did. In just about every map. They put more pallets on the map that I was just in. So the corn maps. All the corn maps now have more pallets. All the Macmillan maps now have more pallets. Bargo now has more pallets. And the swamps now have more pallets. So, yeah. Like Macmillan, them giving Macmillan more pallets, I have no fucking idea. I don't understand the logic behind that, considering the Macmillan maps have always been some of the best Survivor maps in the game. But they decided to give them even more pallets for whatever reason. All the main and shacks are connected to like 4 strong loops now. Yeah. If you noticed, everywhere the fucking Survivor went in all of that previous match that I just played, there was a pallet every fucking location that I went to. And then they, on top of that, they nerfed my killer. On top of that. Like, they literally nerfed Dracula. Like, I don't know, man. I think I kind of really do feel like I need a new multiplayer game to go to, because, like, DBD is just getting to a point. It's going too far in one direction for one side of the game. It's going way too far. And I know how the community will be. Like, if there's that one asshole who's like, well, you didn't land your pounce and your hellfire missed, and I'm like, no shit, my pounce missed. There was something to counter it in every direction. You know, it's kind of hard to land a pounce whenever there's something protecting them from being hit throughout the entire map. It is survivor-sided now. Like, straight up. Like, and all these people that'll tell you otherwise is people that are not high MMR. They'll be like, look what I can do versus these shit survivors. They don't say shit survivors. I'm saying it for them. Like, look at what I can do versus a survivor who holds forward and doesn't look behind them. Look at what I can do versus this survivor who doesn't see me coming because they're not paying attention.
On this night.
Really? It didn't even let me go through the fucking window. Great design behavior. Way to go. Okay, are people just not playing? You stupid fucking game. What do you know? They got pallet to pallet. Let me guess. Flashlight here in just a minute? Let's find out. No flashlight. Wow. Truly impressive. Alright, you got another pallet? Fuck it. Pallet around every quarter, boys. Like, bro. Pallet at every corner. Pallet. Pallet. Pallet over there. Looping location over here. Fucking ridiculous, dude. That was on me. That was my mistake. Lost a gen anyway. Comp corner. That was on me. About to lose another gen. Yep. Yep, don't worry, you got lost a gen. Just playing poorly, I guess. Yep. So I guess this is just me playing poorly, right? That must be what it is. That's why I'm down to 2 gens. Look at that shit. Motherfucker don't even look behind him. He don't even look behind him, and I'm down to 1 generator. Skill issue, right? Like, what do you look at this shit, chat? Skill issue, right? Surely a fucking skill issue, obviously. That was on me. Will you fucking switch? That was on me. Like, look at this. These survivors are not even good. And I'm down to 1 fucking gen. And they're not even fucking good. And now the final generator's about to get completed. Skill issue. Right. See, look, they're not even good. God damn it. Always gotta be something in my way. Why is the final gen not done yet? Boy, I sure love that increased pounce time. Really fucking appreciate it, behavior. Yep, really appreciate it, behavior. Truly impressive. Now you got bad survivors over here thinking they're fucking good. Bro. This is fucking pathetic, dude. It is. It's a survivor-sided game at this fucking point. It really is. Like, I'll be honest, I don't even want to play no more. Game can... Like... Okay. You're telling me that was a fucking miss, and what is this lag? Does anybody understand how fucking embarrassing that is? Killer is so bad now, even bad survivors get to look good. Like, nah, dude. Nah. Fuck this game. I'm just saying it, dude. Fuck this game. This game has become, like, just survivor-sided to the fucking extreme. Like, no, dude. Like, even... Fuck behavior. And fuck this community. Straight up, dude. Fuck this game and this community. They have made this game so fucking safe for survivors, there's no point in even playing Killer. There is literally no fucking point in playing Killer anymore. Those survivors were not even good. We had a fucking Steve who literally didn't even look behind him. We had a... All they did was beat me due to gen speed. They didn't even beat me because they're good. They beat me because of gen speed. They beat me because of gen speed and increased pallets on the fucking map. Everywhere I looked, there was like, okay, here's a pallet here, 5 foot further. Here's a pallet here, 5 foot further. Here's a pallet here, and here's a pallet here, and here's a pallet here, and here's a pallet here. Like, fuck this game, dude. Like, no, I want a new multiplayer game to go to. I really do. Fuck this game. Like, that's really how I feel about this game, is fuck this game. This game is ass. I'm just gonna say it, dude. This is what happens whenever they have no competition. Please, God, please let somebody make a Dead by Daylight, a rip-off version of Dead by Daylight. Please give behavior some competition. Please, because they have their head so far up their own fucking ass. They don't listen to no one. They only listen to the money. They only listen to one side of the fucking community, and that is the survivor side of the community. And this community is too stupid. You know, you got the bitch-ass survivor side of the community who always want to be like, oh, well, Killer's got like 2 seconds of extra aura read. And I'm here like, Yeah, what's that doing for me? What's that gonna do for me? Nothing. What is that doing for me? 2 seconds of aura read. Oh, a little 5% regression on a gen kick. Yeah, but do you understand, like, how good that is? And I'm like, yeah, that's amazing. That's truly amazing that I get to kick a gen for a 5% regression that does jack and shit. I literally just lost a gen speed alone. Not that the survivors were good, just because of the gen speed. They literally hopped on separate gens. Ding, ding, ding. There you go, done. Congratulations. And then I just got to lose by default. That last match, it wasn't because I was playing bad. Hell, they were playing bad and still got to win. Like, think about that, chat. The people I just went against were not even good. They just lost because I lost just because they did gens quick. It's not that they had to be good. All they needed was to do the gens. Like I said, it's not like they were amazing in the chase or anything. Do I play any multiplayer games off stream? No, I don't. Honestly, I don't think there is any good multiplayer games currently. Marvel Rivals, fuck that game. All they did was literally put in a system to make you feel good if you're shit, and then put you in unwinnable matches if you win like 2 games. They literally put you in unwinnable matches, and it's proven, and I'm not saying that just to say it, it's literally proven that they literally put you in unwinnable matches. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even want to play. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna play a little more, but I'll be honest with you, you know, I've always said, if there's a day where they make bad survivors good to where I struggle against trash, is gonna be the day where I hit my limit. And I literally just lost to bad survivors. Just because they were fast on gens. Like, they had no concept of looping, but but they were able to beat me to gen speed alone. You going to play Dracula again? At this point, does it matter who you play? Fuck it. If I lose, fuck it. I don't care anymore. Like, I'm losing my love for this game. I am. I am literally losing my interest in this game. I do not like these developers. These are the worst developers I have ever seen. This damn near makes me want to go back to Battlefront 2. It really does. I would rather take that toxic ass community over this game's balance. Over these devs. Like, the toxic shit in that community is not as bad as these developers' biased decisions. In my opinion. Like, this is ridiculous. The only reason I lost was because they had safety at every corner. That's the only reason I lost. So they have finally made it to where even bad survivors can look good now. Can I play Chucky one more time? No, fuck you, dude. I am not playing Chucky. I played Chucky earlier and I literally quit moving in the match because they had safety so fucking ridiculous that I didn't even want to play the match. I literally quit playing the match because the safety was that ridiculous. Yeah, this game does suck, Inferno. Like, I'm about done with this game. I'll be honest with you. Like, I'm getting to a point I can't take this game anymore. This is not fun. Like, this game is not fun at all. Like, there is nothing fun about having safety around every corner. I'm not even fighting the survivors at this point. I'm fighting the fucking map. I'm not even fighting survivors no more. I'm fighting the fucking maps. And it's not like, oh, you don't know how to play. Bitch, I know how to fucking play this game. I've been here for 8 fucking years. Like, good God, they talk about think about the new players. I feel sorry for the new killers, dude. I feel sorry for the new killers who don't have anything good to use. God, I feel sorry for them. They are going to get bullied to all hell and back. Like, bitch, even us veteran players are struggling. Like, what do you think is gonna happen to the new killers, dude? Like, they are going to get bullied the fuck off this game. Especially with that new anti-tunnel shit. Killer ain't gonna stand no chance. As a killer, there is nothing you can do about the amount of pallets on the map. No shit. It's like, what's the point in playing? Yeah, like, they've literally made these maps so safe, they can just hold forward all game and just make it to another pallet by default. Like, they don't even have to have a brain anymore. You saw that I played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, I do like the game. At some point, I will return to the game. Just not at the moment. Yeah, just save your money. Don't buy this game, Machiavelli. Oh, yay. Now I'm about to play as shit Freddy. Well, time for a miserable experience. If I'm gonna lose, might as well play my good old Freddy. At least I won't feel as bad about losing with Freddy. Yep. Good old Freddy's ability to alert survivors that he's on the way. Wait, what? What the fuck? Yep. Thank you, ability. I already knew she had dead hard. That's all I ever fucking get. That's all I ever see in this fucking game anymore, so why would I not be prepared for it? Fuck. Thank you, ability. Losing gens, cool. Yep. Yep. Always got somebody to fucking save their ass. Right. Solo, right? What do you think, chat? Solo players? Is that what I'm dealing with? Let me guess. Somebody saves them. How fun does this look, chat? Looks fun, don't it? Oh, keep in mind, my ability keeps my own hand just wakes them up. Let me guess, you're gonna have a fucking flashlight now, right? Got any other fuck... Bro. Now you see why I say fuck this game. Does anybody understand why I say fuck this game now? Is anybody starting to understand? And I lost the fucking obsession. Anybody understanding yet? This would piss you off, right? Glad we agree. What is this fucking lag shit, dude? Fuck this game! God damn, dude. Oh, this disorienting bullshit, dude. Like, look at that. This lag only occurs in this location. What the fuck is that? Bro, look at this shit. What is that? It only happens in that one fucking location. Boy, if she gets off that somehow. And there we go. In-game build for the fucking win. Let's see. We'll make it. Babysitter, aftercare, shoulder the burden, desperate measures, empathic, dead hard. You remember when the stairs would bug out killers when the Walking Dead chapter launched? Yeah, I remember that. So what do you think about that, chat? Did that look like a team to you, or was that just really coordinated solos? What do you think? I guess people would think that's just some really coordinated solos, right? A whole squad? Yeah, that's what I thought too. You actually wanted the anti-tunneling changes and the anti-slugging changes to go through to kill the killer roll completely instead of doing the Chinese water torture to killers. Like, this is the thing, Herman. Just that shit you just said right there. You wanted the anti-tunneling changes and anti-slugging to kill the killer roll. What the fuck is wrong with you? So you literally want the game to die, is what you're saying. Basically, Herman, is you want the game to die. Bro, I'll be honest with you, Herman. From you and the people that play this game, or played this game, I have never heard any of you actually say anything positive about this game. Like, not once. I think if you hate a game so bad that you want it to die, you should never fucking... You never should play it. Like, sure, I have said what I've had to say about this game, but if I'm at the point where I don't have any fun with this game, I will drop this game. And I am close to that point. Like, the matches that I've had in some of my matches today, like, some of the matches that I've had today, it makes me not want to play. And I may take a break from Dead by Daylight. But if a game is making me so mad to the point that I don't enjoy any of its aspects, there's no reason to play it. Like, yeah. You're waiting for the trash Halloween game. Got it. Well. You do realize that Halloween game is going to flop, right? You should go back to that list of games that I made. Can't wait to see you play BioShock and Dead Space, right? I really am about to start going back to single-player games. Anything awesome can wind up bad when it's mismanaged. Yeah. Oh. Even better, the map that directly fucks Freddy. And every M1 killer. Cool. Ah. Under me. Got it. I knew I heard the footsteps, I just didn't know where. This is not going to be my first chase. Oh yeah, I forgot. Alarm clocks makes everybody immune to my power and leaves me powerless in general. There you go. Jesus fucking Christ. Safety. Yep. And let the pallet breaking simulator commence. Sure, why not? Yeah, we know you got more pallets. We already know. Gotta let it go, basically. What do you guys think about this, chat? Just losing gens and breaking pallets. Fun, right? Does it get any more fun than this? Boy, looks fun, don't it? Boy, sure is fun. Tell you that much. I love just going around breaking pallets all game. What's not to enjoy about that, right? Losing gens by default. Fucking amazing. Damn near lost another gen. Oh, she's just gonna run back over here again. Cool. Jesus fucking Christ. They truly do have no reason to fear killer. I gotta leave it alone. This is too strong. Never mind. Lose it anyway. Oh, and she's awake again. Even better. How beautiful. Game, let me drop the fuck down. Thank you. Alright. Time to lose another gen, probably. Oh, he's awake as well. Cool. I love being powerless. Wow, I got stuck on the fucking box, dude. Wow. Fuck this game. Just wow. Boy, this sure is fun. Oh, another pallet, why not? About to lose it. Here it comes. Yep, just... Bro, fucking ridiculous. Don't worry, I'll be through all your pallets soon enough. One of these days, you ain't gonna have a pallet to run to. One of these days. There you go. One of these days, you'll run out of pallets. Good fucking God. Like, bro. One of these days. Oh, sweet God, let me catch you. Fuck off! Just give me my fucking hit. Oh, fuck. Boy, fuck this game, dude. Honestly. Like, really, chat, how fun does this fucking look to you? Like, be real. Like, how fun does this shit look? God damn. It's so fucking irritating. I'm not looking for her. I'm looking for Nancy. There, perfect. Oh, never mind. She's immune to my shit. That's coordinated. Oh, you got more pallets you want to take me to, huh? There you go. Now you're doing it. Not worried about going there. Yeah. It's about fucking time, Jesus. Bro, look at this shit. Good God. Safety after fucking safety, bro. Got any more safety you would like to take me to? Is there any other fucking safety? You got more, do you? Good fucking God. It's about time, right? So, how fun did that look to you, chat? Like, real question, like, just a legitimate question. How fun did that look to you, chat? You know, try to catch a survivor, pallet, into pallet, into pallet, into pallet, into pallet, into pallet, more of into pallet, more pallet, more pallet, more pallet, and more pallet. Like, how fun does that look to you? Just curious. I agree. Like, real question. Like, in that match, did it look like I was fighting the survivors? Or did it look more like I was fighting the map? Because, honestly, I felt like I broke the map more than I hit survivors. I feel like I spent more time killing the map than I did killing the survivors. That's what I feel like that was my experience. You were fighting Freddy's garbage power? No, I was fighting the map. I was not fighting the survivors, I was fighting the map. Like, that's what I'm trying to point out. Is, like I said, I'm not fighting the survivors. I'm fighting the fucking environment. It's very disrespectful to Freddy Krueger. It really is, because he should be way more than what he is. But he's just an in-game killer. Like, he doesn't work with anything else unless the survivors are absolute garbage. What's fucked up about all of this? My Freddy is literally saying, "Fuck you, Wage." That's what my Freddy is doing right now. My Freddy is literally saying, "Fuck you, Wage. You turned your back on me. But I'm the only one getting you wins at this point." You know, my Freddy is here saying, "Wage, you betrayed me. And now I'm the only one getting you wins." Like, how ironic is that, bro? How ironic is it that I literally became a Dracula main, and the only one that I've been winning with right now is Freddy, my old main. How fucking crazy is that, right? He's one of the coolest horror characters of all time. I agree. 1000%. It's just funny to me that Freddy is the only one winning. Didn't I call him Woke Freddy? He is Woke Freddy. Like, you don't want to wake up? Hell, he'll slap you and wake you up for you. If you don't want to do it, he'll do it for you. Throw him on a hook, wake him up, slap him to the ground, wake him up, fail a skill check, wake him up, use an alarm clock, wake him up, or they could do the hand clap and wake each other up. Take your pick. It is interesting to me, though. Freddy's the only one I'm winning with. Oh, no. Oh, no. So you're telling me that I lost with Singularity, but I'm winning with Freddy. Like, they're both in-game killers now. But I'm winning, somehow I'm winning more with Freddy than I did with Singularity. And Freddy's garbage. That's what's funny about it, is Freddy is actually trash. And I'm still doing better with him than I did with Singularity. Like, that's just kind of what's funny about it with me. To me. Is that I'm doing better with my old main than I do with Singularity. The devs have fucked this game up so much that C and D tier killers are now S tier. No, I wouldn't say some shit like that. No, S tier is still S tier. Did they nerf Singularity too? Yeah, they nerfed the slugging a good while back, and that was his only playstyle other than the in-game build. And yeah, so Singularity, he's just kind of dead to me. Like, his entire playstyle was designed for slugging. And then the devs are like, nah, slugging not allowed. Like, I don't get why the devs design killers to excel at something and then make it impossible to do. Like, Singularity was designed for slugging, and then the devs turn around and nerf slugging. Like... I just don't get it. Like, if you don't want killers to play this way, stop designing them to do it. Am I wrong, chat? If you don't want the killers doing specific things, then stop designing them to be good at it. Design the fucking killers for what you want them to play like. If you don't want them slugging and tunneling, don't design them to fucking do it. Like, it just makes no sense to me that they design killers to play this way and then punish them for playing that way. Just crazy, but it is what it is. They should fix killers that are already out before continuing to release one. I agree. Well, that's the thing, is there was never nothing wrong with him. Like, at all. That he was just working as intended. And then the devs are like, nope. Survivors and community is bitching too much. Fine by me. Yeah, help me get some of these pallets. Look at that. I just destroyed a pallet and there's 2 more pallets side by side. How crazy is that? Oh, fuck me. Whatever, dude. Motherfucker literally outran my snare. Oh, Freddy, come on. You're not that fucking bad, man. Yep. Hello. You're the one I need to pay attention to anyway. I literally feel like I'm losing distance. Wait, what? Okay. Just solo survivor, right? That was on me. Yep. You know what, bro? SWFs don't exist, right? Well, you're right. SWFs don't exist. When you watch the other content creators, they don't. I agree with that. They don't exist when you watch other people. They're always 1,000 steps ahead, right? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, well, black box, no value. Good. Nice to know. Yep, get to go for free. There you go. Way to go, behavior. Way to go, behavior. Nice alarm clocks. Just give them full immunity to everything I have. But got a tie game out of it. Can't really bitch about that. That was a full fucking squad I just went against and got a tie game versus. As you can tell, P100, 100, 100, and 94. Yes, they are a full team. Killer mains have been gaslighted for years by survivor mains on the forums, Reddit, and Twitter that the chance of you running into a SWF is very rare. Well, if SWF is very rare, then why the fuck do I find them almost every game? Like, you know, I honestly think anybody who says they don't come across SWFs that often is just exposing themselves as low MMR. That's really what I think it is. Because if you're not coming across teams often, then you must not be a very good killer. Honestly. You must be losing a shit ton of matches. Because, as you see in my streams, damn near all I get is coordinated survivors. So, all these people talking about, oh, SWF is rare. You're right. SWF is rare. It's rare for you to encounter. It's not rare for me to encounter SWF. It's only rare for you to encounter SWF. Because you are not as good as you think you are. They are rare if you keep your MMR low. Thank you. Very true. You will hardly encounter anyone good if you are intentionally losing off stream to lower your MMR, or if you are constantly switching killers 24/7. That is very true. So I understand why some people would say, I hardly encounter any SWFs. It's because they're exposing themselves to be low MMR. That's literally what they're doing. It's literally self-exposure. It's like, I don't have to call you low MMR. You saying that you hardly come across any good survivors tells me everything I need to know. A moron on Steam tried to argue with you that there was no MMR. Yeah, like I said, there's no MMR for him, for the person you were arguing with, because he's not any good. He doesn't have the ability to climb any MMR to actually get any good survivors. Are those the flashlight save survivors? I don't know. Which game do I hate more? TCM. I never really cared about TCM. I thought it was kind of boring. To be honest with you, like, after I played TCM for a little bit, I just found the game to be very boring. It was supposed to be a casual game, but you had to run competitive strategies just to keep up with the victims, because they could speed run you in like 3 minutes. They could literally speed run you. If you had that one bitch for lock picks or picking locks or whatever, and she had the ability to do it instantly, like, they could literally just escape and speed run you. And so you literally had to run competitive strategies in TCM just to keep up with any good victim players. You literally had to go in rotation on multiple locations. You had to have one. You needed a what's his name? A trapper, hitchhiker. He was literally a requirement, so that way you could trap multiple doors. And then you also had to have 2 other characters going in rotation on the valves and the generator, and you literally had to run competitive strategies to go against very good victim players in TCM. Like, I don't understand developers these days where they make games that are supposed to be casual, but yet you have to play competitive to do good at it. And I'm like, well, it's not really a casual game then, is it? Like, if you have to develop competitive strategies to keep up, then it's not really a casual game, because you have to run comp strats just to win. Games like God of War, for example, that's a casual game. Games like Skyrim, that is a casual game. You know, these multiplayer games, is never going to be truly casual because you're competing with other players. So it's never going to be truly casual. That's what people don't understand. You encounter very good survivors sometimes, you win sometimes, you lose. I mean, that's literally just how it goes. You're not going to win every game. Like, the devs are definitely seeing to that with these updates that you're not going to win every single game. Would you ever do a stream where you 1v1 viewers on Battlefront 2? No. Not anymore. I used to be about that. I used to be about that kind of gameplay, but I haven't been about that in a very long time. Yep. I'm doing that for a reason. I did that on purpose. Sprint burst, I assume. Why not? Everybody else has it. Yep. The perfect spacing every time, right? Always designed to be one step behind, right? Wow, I actually got it down at the sacrifice of 2 to 3 generators. That's an unhook. Yeah, this is another team. Boy, this game can suck my dick. Boy, that anti-loop, though. Boy, that fucking anti-loop. What do you know about that? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Ridiculous. There we go. Yep. Thank you. Keep playing that body block shit with me, you're not gonna like it. Thank you. Okay. Don't tunnel, right? Fine by me. There you go. If I can get this fucking hit on her, I'll be good to go. Boy, that anti-loop though. Like I said, is that really, like, question, how is it I can apply like a 12% hinder and she can still just out fucking run me? Like, I would really love to know. Wow. Fine by me. Go ahead and do the final gen. I've already got you where I want you. Thank you. Now, is that truly, I want to know from the chat, is that truly 4.0? Was that 4.0 movement speed? Keep in mind, that's a hinder. I was hindering this bitch on top of that. I like how there's no generator to... Yep. GG. And then she gets the fucking hatch. Jesus Christ, this fucking game is such a such a fucking handicap. Like, you play correctly and they're like, oh no, she don't need the gate, just give her the hatch. Like, matters in fact, we're gonna put the fucking hatch right in front of the exit gate to make sure this bitch gets out either way. Fucking crazy. Man, I don't know. I might just go back to being a Freddy main. Not gonna bullshit. Like, I've been winning. I've had more consistent wins with Freddy than any other killer so far. I love my Dracula. I'll still play Dracula. But, yeah. Funny enough. I guess this is my Freddy saying, let this be a lesson to you for turning your back on me. You know? My good old Freddy said, Wage, you turned your back on me. Now let me remind you of what we used to be together. You know, like, that's literally what it feels like right now. Freddy's here like, you left me. Now I'm gonna show you what it used to be like. Like, bro. That's literally how it feels. It feels like Freddy's reminding me why me and him were the duo.
You got the body, but I've got the brains.
You know, like that's literally what it feels like right now. Good old in-game Freddy. Not gonna lie, it's kind of making me want to go back to him. Freddy is showing you he is him. No, like, don't take it literal, bro. Like, I'm not going crazy or nothing. Don't take that shit literal. You didn't forsake me or us. You have forsaken yourself, right? Freddy is playing for Wage. You know, like, I did feel wrong for turning my back on Freddy. I'm not gonna lie. I did feel bad about it. I acknowledge he's bad. That's why I have this build that I have on him, is because he's that bad. Is because, like, Freddy was designed to be an in-game killer. He wasn't designed, like, sure, he was designed to teleport to gens and all this other shit, but overall, he was designed to be an in-game killer. What do I think would happen if Freddy was real in real life? Fuck if I know. I'll put it like this, I'll just be glad to not be a teenager if Freddy was real. Like that I'll say. I'd be like, thank goodness I'm not a teenager. If an AI goes rogue, we will surely find out. I don't really see how. I don't know, what do you guys think? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but haven't we been winning consistently since I went back to my good old Freddy? We've been winning pretty consistent, right? And it's not, and the survivors are not bad that I'm going against either. Like, you notice last game, every single teammate had sprint burst, and they were trying to be there as a team. They were splitting up efficiently on gens. Yeah. It's a minimum tie game like it used to be a year ago. At minimum. Yeah, right? I don't know. I might just say fuck it and go back to good old Freddy. I mean, why not? Shit, like, I could play both. I could play Freddy and Dracula. Like, I do want to make the exception for Trapper and Leatherface, though. Like, I may just go back to being the Freddy main. Like, shit. Like, I still do want a P100 Dracula. I didn't go all this way to P60 just to let him go. Speaking of Freddy, he's fun as fuck to play as in Mortal Kombat 9. Yeah, MK9, like, you do know Freddy was the one who invented, like, the fucking overhead shit, right? Whenever they made Freddy in MK9. Like, because MKX is whenever they started bringing in the overhead, but Freddy in MK9 was the only one who had a true overhead. Like, a true overhead ability, like, you know what I mean. MK11 was garbage, I agree. Extremely garbage. A twist in the character arc where Freddy inevitably pulls you back in his honestly pretty... Huh? Okay. He was a beast in MK9, I agree. I have gameplay of him. I think it's on my survival channel, though. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know, man. Like, I've been going for 7 hours. I could be playing longer, but I don't know. Like, I think I might just go back to being a Freddy main, honestly. It's just the thing about it that sucks is I don't really have, like, a banner for him other than my old banner. My, what was it? It was like this. It was the DM screen, and it was the skull on fire. Wonder, do I have anything that could be any better for Freddy? That's not gonna do. I mean, that kind of resembles the this right here. It kind of resembles the dream demons that gave him his power in a way. Huh. Trying to find like a banner that truly would be Freddy. I don't know, I might just keep the skulls, honestly. Because, like, the blood going up off the ground is kind of like some Freddy type shit. Let's see, do we got any badge then that could be Freddy? Not really seeing anything that truly seems like Freddy. Not really. You was thinking maybe the Slinger banner? I'm thinking about, like, I don't know. Like I said, I can't really find anything that's truly Freddy. I guess I could just keep the Dracula badge and banner. I guess. It's not like they've ever given Freddy in this game anything anyway other than a fucking hard time. Like, no cosmetics, no badge, no banner, no tome, no nothing. Good old outcasted Freddy. Have I tried Alien yet? I played him earlier, and honestly, I just don't even want to play the Alien. Like, I may just stick with 4 killers. Honestly, I might just stick with Trapper, Leatherface, Freddy, and Dracula. Like those, and maybe Vecna. Maybe Vecna. Maybe. But that's a big fucking maybe. Yeah. That might just be what I stick with, is those 5 killers. Like, I'm kind of just done with all the other killers. Do I like Doctor? No, I do not like Doctor. Like, I like his lore. I like his cosmetics, you know? Like, I like the way he looks. But I do not like how weak this bitch is. Like, Doctor is very fucking weak versus anyone good. Like, extremely weak versus good survivors. Like, thank God I just said Leatherface. Yeah. Yeah, like Trapper. I love Trapper. Leatherface, love Leatherface. Freddy, well, I might be going back to good old Freddy. And as far as the other killers, I'm thinking maybe Vecna and Dracula. Freddy's back, buddy.
Humanity is a plague that
I
must
guess
be
I started this.
eradicated.
I started Dead by Daylight with Freddy. I will end it with Freddy, I guess. You know, Freddy's just there like, let that be a lesson to you, bitch. You turned your back on me, but we're back. The dynamic duo. Try Unknown. I don't like that killer. Like, I don't like any other shit in this roster. Like, there are other killers I would like to play, but I acknowledge their counterplay, and I acknowledge how shit they are. Like I said, I don't want killers that are just pub stomp trash, right? I want killers that can keep up. I want killers where the survivors actually have to fucking try. That's what I want. I don't want no more of this pushover fucking Chucky garbage, Myers trash, fucking flamethrower alien. Like, I don't want to play no more of that shit. Like, it's just not fun. It's not fun whenever you're losing by default. It's just not fun. Like, it's been 7 hours, and I do need to get some things done today. I think I need to go ahead and end the stream right now, for now, because I gotta get some things done before today is over. Some of these killers are like, you might as well stand in the corner and let them win. Right, that's what I did with Chucky. I literally quit playing. Whenever I played Chucky earlier today, earlier this morning I think it was, I literally just quit playing because there was no point to play. But yeah, I think I do need to go ahead and get going. Like I said, I have some things to do later on today that I need to get done before the day is over with. So I think I'm going to go ahead and call it right here. So that is basically going to be all for this video. If you liked the video, then please give me a like, comment, subscribe to the channel, share the video, hit that notification bell. And as always, I will see you in my next video.